recap here, especially since Rive was not here last time. You arrived in City Lumiere's, learning of an ally, that Sebastian actually has, from his past, the King of Vestrin. Very nice ally to have. Where you discussed and were able to actually complete your mini little side quest of gathering silver dust that was breathed on by a dragon, with the aid of the king here. From there, you were given tours of the general city and how it works. Um, and then we're basically sent on your way, and you can kind of do what you wanted. You guys decided to head down to Vozen's shop, which you know was in the entertainment district underneath the city, going through several layers and such. Um, and eventually you made to the shop, gave the silver powder over to Vozen, where he's now working on the mask for, I almost said Luxon, Sebastian. Um, and from there, you guys decided you just want to find work and do whatever you can. However, while you were looking through the streets, sort of getting a lay of the land, getting an idea for work, you heard screams of panic. And I'll actually swap over the map just so you can see what it looked like, right? Shadow beasts. These weird, they seem to move within the shadows, turn into shadows themselves. Very aggressive creatures that seem to be attacking civilians and anyone basically it could get its claws and teeth on. There you had defended some people, were actually able to get some survivors through before deciding to report into essentially someone who aids in leading some of the underground here. You met Granite, who seems to work at the Underworks, a tavern bar, however you like to call it, where said he would give word for you and kind of get you if you need any work. As you talked previously, he can help you with that. Just get some things organized and such. So you decided to look around and see if you can find any more of these shadow beasts. You also had talked to two individuals, a human, Adrian, and a drow, Aleph, and hear of nightmares and stuff going on. And going through, you find a little magic shop called Larcine's Oddities and Oddballs, where one of you bought a frying pan, a magical frying pan, but a frying pan. Missed out on some other items, but all is good as you decide we're stopping people from potentially dying. We should move on. So you did, and eventually you came across some screaming as all of you rounded the corners. You see these giant venomous fire spiders as well as clowns out in the open. One of which, disguised, gives our good old paladin a hug and just completely zaps him. Where combat ensued, a monk, for the first time, getting all of his stunning strikes through and leaving an entire enemy out for a fight. That is where we left off. Many of you having resources drained and injured after the fight, all of the bodies disappearing into sort of this like mist. I remember seeing the shadow monsters kind of turn to shadows and just sort of disapparate. The clowns here kind of exploded, but each one you see like this pop and just like this pinkish purple mist falling with it, as well as the spiders. There's no bodies remaining from them. And that is where we left off. It's getting close to dusk, or what you would assume being underground. It's kind of hard to tell exact time, but you're getting tired from multiple combats and just sort of the ragged. Rai, you are drained of your spell points. Whisper controlled you and dropped everything like to the T.
Hey man,
Phoenix would have wanted.
it's hard to keep track as a sorcerer. You just want to do everything.
Yeah.
To be fair, you stopped like 3 natural 20s.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like your last 2 points were to stop a natural 20. And all I remember is Waffle going, "No, you can't. You can. God damn it." That's all I remember.
Literally
Waffle.
exactly 60 feet away, and it made my life
Perfect.
bullshit.
was
Hey, I got to
beautiful.
stop. So
Really
one
was.
of the effects from one of the spiders is when it shot its rope, it created a 5-foot area of darkness, whether it hit or miss. And there was one point it was placed in just the most obnoxious point where you went to Silvery Barbs and literally had a line of sight blocked by a random blob of darkness in the middle of the freaking like pathway. It was literally like you drew a line through it and it went straight through that darkness. So I got one little victory. But as where you all are in the streets, nobody's left, but your wounds do remain. What would you like to do?
What were we even doing down here? We were
You were looking for more of
jobs.
these jobs, and then like these shadow monsters came, and then you were like, let's see if we can find any more to make sure people aren't gonna die. When you talked
Okay,
to
so this
when you talked to Granite, he said that those things he's never seen things like that before.
So I think we should probably get somewhere safe, since I don't think I can do any more magic, and a lot of us are bleeding, and I can't heal us.
I can still pump some healing out to stop the bleeding, but yes, we definitely should get somewhere safe.
Does anybody know what those weird weapons those things were?
Do any of us know those weird weapons, DM?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
That is some
Thought I'd
Spelljammer
ask.
shit. Absolutely not.
You're saying we don't
Oh.
know space alien guns? What?
Let's
Absolutely not.
see.
Yeah, out of
Alright.
character, I know absolutely nothing about Spelljammer, so good
It is-
choice.
They were
Same.
so. It's such a fun stat block, and if they hit a ranged attack, you were wisdom save, or you basically had Tasha's hideous laughter put on you,
So horrible.
as well as damage.
Oh, that's
Logo.
misery.
And it had a melee attack that lightning, and when they died, they exploded.
Oh, speaking of die, did Corgo die?
Oh
think
yeah,
he did.
Korgo's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
That's how you know it was a
Take
rough
6
combat.
back.
Korgo died.
Yeah. No, that's just a typical combat. All right, so let's maybe find a place to sleep, or do we want to head back to the castle, the palace, the king's residence? I don't know what it's technically called.
Yes.
I was
Well-
muted.
How you were still
What
gone.
was it called? The Sapphire Castle? No, I've been here.
Glass Castle.
Glass Castle. Yeah. So we should probably swing by Granite. Tell him more clowns.
Good idea.
Different
Clowns
clowns.
Weird weapons.
And the spiders. And then we need to get some sleep.
Aaron, take 9 back.
Thank you.
Oh right, I can just heal. Magic isn't fucked in this world. Hold on.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
heal.
I have like most of
still
my
have my-
spell slots left. Hold on. I only used the first level and the second.
Let me go check and see if I can heal Rolf even a little bit more than the 6 points I did.
Rolf heal 7.
Oh, never mind. You got Rolf.
Rolf heal 10 more, so 17 total. How you looking after that?
Give me a second to put it in.
You're about bloody.
I'm above half. I've got 45 out of
I will
67,
also
so I'm good.
use. Let me look up what the fucking heal is.
I went
You
into
take-
both of these combats with no spell slots, no lay on hands, because I burned them
Yeah.
before we started. Healing random prostitutes, apparently.
Oh
Rolf,
my god. Heal.
did you take the 6 from me?
Heal 10 more. Rolf.
Me? I thought that was Seb.
heal another 10 as I use my healing hands feature.
Oh my god.
I forgot about that. I had to look up what the
Uh,
roll for it was.
So I
Whisper, was
can
that
mark it
6
down.
for me or
Yeah, yeah.
Seb?
Hi.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought that was 7.
You're good.
No, I gave you 6. I gave you 6. I gave you 6 and Aaron not. So
And-
yeah, Rolf is.
Aaron,
I appreciate it. I'm at 61 out of 67, so I'm good.
Yeah, let's not
Thank you.
neglect Aaron here.
Yeah, he's. Basically,
Aaron,
you
heal
are.
8 more.
Thank you.
While everyone's doing all that, go ahead and everyone roll me a d20.
Oh no! Oh, crap. Of course, I forgot my
D20?
freaking dice.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a good start to the night.
7.
The best number.
10.
1.
Oh,
We're rolling
hopefully
great.
it's average or something. 20.
There we go.
Off to a good start.
The 19 was me. 20 or 19.
Good.
The 19 was me. 20.
I got the 20.
Yeah.
It's a good start to the
Alright.
night.
Cool.
I'm
Continue
still
on.
so suspicious of this dice, man.
Continue on.
It's been rolling so amazing, but it's also killed characters.
Wait, did you say you rolled a natural 20?
Yes.
Good to know.
Oh.
Nice.
Why
A
is
natural 1
everybody
and a
doing
natural
this to me?
20.
That has no play in what's happening. Currently, continue on what you're doing.
All right. I
We
just
walk
feel
back
a
to the
benevolent
tavern.
God
Ralph
is
will-
laughing right now.
Ralph will walk up to Aaron and say, "You were really great in that fight this last fight. The last 2 fights. How did you do that thing where you made them not move anymore?"
Well, you see, on occasion, when stuff isn't moving so much and I can actually touch it, I can disrupt things.
They just stop moving and let me fucking punch
Well, when they let me touch them, and I can stop them from moving and make them easier to hit.
I just want to say you did fantastic. I didn't even know that was something that you could do. You should do that more often. It really helped.
Didn't you hear him? He said he had to touch them.
I will take that into account. Thank you for your input, Rolf.
I would offer to hold them down, but it's I've got my hands full. So holds up his spear and his shield. Maybe I can have Corgo kind of hold them down so you can punch them and then cause them to not move even more.
No, I think that the gods just enjoy laughing at me.
As do most
No.
of us.
So did you say you guys wanted to go to Granite? So I heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let him know about what happened with more attacks and stuff.
Oh, yeah. So you go to Granite over at the Underworks. You'll notice as you were going down deeper, it was actually getting hard to breathe. It just felt like the air just felt dirty. And literally, it almost just feels like you're just breathing in pollutant. It gets better as you go up higher.
Tastes like home.
Yours is more of this is dirty pollutant, yours is more of a cancerous mist.
So it's the difference between just dirt and chemicals.
Yeah. Imagine soot in the lungs versus cancer.
Lung cancer. Add that one to the list.
So, think of it, you're soot versus mustard gas.
Definitely don't want either. However,
So
if I had to choose, suicide.
you go up as you see he's still there, and it's much more lively now. It's now more an evening-esque. It's a pop a lock of place as he sees you at the corner of his eye. Right, first time hearing description is a Earth Genasi. However, you see the body on it is like this polished sort of stone, like real like sheen. And where you can see like it looks like there's tattoos. What you realize is actually probably was someone carved into the skin, the rocky skin, and then filled it with gold. For tattoos. And sort of like short black hair. He kind of looks and goes, "Well, did you find more of the shadow beasts? Because you look like fucking shit."
Not the shadow beast, but weird clowns with magic crossbows and lava spiders.
Clowns and lava spiders.
Quite combo.
Typically, I appreciate when people don't come in here drunk already, but, I make exceptions every once in a while.
We just wanted to swing you by and let you know about that, but we're probably gonna find someone to bed down. Been a rough day.
Yeah, looks like it. You need rooms here, or you know?
We were given a place topside. Just gonna run back there for the night.
At whatever works for you. I will keep looking into the lava spiders and clowns and shadow beasts. I'm giving a lot of sarcasm here, but I do appreciate if you actually are fighting those things out there. I do appreciate it. However, clowns and lava spiders, I'm thinking, are a bit odd, considering
You're
he
the
just
one that
gestures
mentioned that-
around.
I still somehow think they might all be linked because all of these three things so far have left behind no form of body. Some kind of summon. I don't
Wasn't
know.
he the one that mentioned the clowns last time anyway?
He mentioned fanged clowns. These are different.
No, that's fair.
Um,
Different type of clowns.
the
Got it.
people you refer to mentioned clowns were actually the two other individuals you mentioned that were talking about nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, yeah.
They have brought up has a any consistency, like the same thing, and they didn't think so. They've heard some people talk about things like spiders and clowns, but so you get that. But otherwise, that was the only person that you have talked to that has mentioned that. But you have heard that people have been having difficulty sleeping and doesn't know if it really transits topside, as many of the people down here don't really talk to the people topside.
Mr. Granite, we spoke.
Just granted.
Okay. We spoke to some people, or I think Seb spoke to some people here, who said that they'd had odd dreams about clowns and spiders. So I guess if you have the opportunity, could you maybe ask some people that frequent your establishment?
Aleph, I think.
Okay. Yes, them. Could you maybe ask your patrons whether or not they've had any odd dreams lately? It might have something to do with it. Better safe than sorry.
I mean, I've definitely heard that. It's been happening for a couple weeks now. Excuse me. But I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's been happening for a couple weeks. People just keep mentioning lack of sleep. It's been generally pretty rampant. Why some drugs have been a little more popular down here to help you go to sleep and stay to sleep. However, some people don't really want to. It tends to get reoccurring nightmares or something. I haven't had to deal with it, but
Long shot, maybe people's nightmares are becoming real and are killing people.
terrifying thought.
Spiders, clowns, and shadows. Pretty common fears.
Terrifying thought. But let me know if you see a giant cliff or anything that's, I don't know, falling. I don't know what fear of heights is, but
Catapults, I don't know.
maybe. No. I'll ask around. I it's a busy night. I'll see what I can do. Just yeah.
And it's acrophobia, a fear of heights. Just for future reference.
It's
think
so
that would come
odd
from.
that you act like a child, yet you. All right.
I have a very select set of knowledge.
He is more formally educated than I am.
My teacher, Professor Gimble, used to always call me a savant.
I could see it.
Anyways, we're going to go now. Stay safe.
You as well. Okay. Kind
Have
of
a
like
nice
someone's
night.
like another one. And he was like, yeah, yeah, shut the fuck up. As he like pours out off keg for someone. Cool. Are you guys heading back up to the glass castle?
Yeah. Take a little, just so people don't see us dirty motherfuckers walking into the goddamn castle from the bottom.
You're doing a little what?
Just a little, slightly longer path. Just a little around.
Okay. It'll take you a couple hours to actually get up there. So
Yeah.
first you end up finding one of the like metal carts that go up the different layers. And as you get in, you hear the cranking of gears and metal wires being held taut as you hear it getting lifted up. You go up through the lower district where many of the people in the lower castes live, eventually making it to the upper district, the main middle class area. There, you take a little bit of a longer path going through some of the market districts before making it to the Cloudtop district. As you're scaling higher and higher, and you're actually able to see the glass castle itself, where there is a tower near it, the Lumiere's Tower, very bright, pales in comparison to the glowing beacon of the glass castle up top, where you had heard previously that Lumiere's Tower was acted almost like a lighthouse in a sense because of its brightness. It is almost entirely overshadowed by the glowing radiance of the glass castle, especially at night. So you eventually make it up there. It takes a couple hours, like I said, and by the time you reach the top, you are tired. Through many of the lower areas underground, it's not just like a flat, like whole flat area. You're going up and down constantly, and it's almost like platforms throughout. So you were constantly doing elevation the entire day, and now just basically having to climb up with stairs and roads and everything like that. It's tiring by the time you get there. The guards recognize you on approach and allow you enter in. And there you are able to find your rooms. Entering in, you feel utterly exhausted.
Would we have gotten a short rest during any of this at some point in time, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're just walking for a few
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to use that to use my channel divinity to get back spell slot and resummon Corgo before I collapsed.
For sure.
Corgo, are you okay, buddy?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Ah, that's good. And he's gonna just weakly kind of pet his fur.
The burning
Oh,
poison
please.
did sear through my veins, but I am all right now.
Buddy, so sorry. Tell you what, tomorrow we'll get you whatever you want for breakfast. Sausage, bacon, eggs, anything you want.
I would love that.
I want the flesh of the innocent, master.
Yeah.
That's when you find out your celestial hound is actually a demonic hound.
Yeah.
Fries.
Children would be
Can't
preferable.
You can't spell slaughter without laughter.
I think.
Oh, Nix, another thing, just about Rolf. Rolf got a message from the college in Schulberg, basically stating that they can't disclose any information of the location of his sisters at this time, and especially not with any true identification proof of who he says he is of their siblings. So Yeah, you did get that. And Granite thought he was crazy because Rolf just started talking to a random disembodied voice of a sending spell.
And it was like multiple sendings because Rolf has never done sending before and did not know how it worked.
Yes. Is anyone doing anything at all before they rest?
Cleaning.
Okay.
Cleaning out the dirt.
Cleaning. Yeah, I think we're all just cleaning.
Rolf's just collapsing with Morgo. He'll feel clean in the
Cleaning
morning.
is available. It will be abused.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Does anybody have prestidigitation yet?
I think we have
Nope.
it, but I don't.
I don't think we do.
No. You think I'm utility, sir?
Then I
Literally
lied.
no one has.
But yeah, easy enough. You guys can take a bath. You can relax and everything, and you eventually find sleep. Those that didn't immediately crash. Before you mark a long rest,
Fuck.
whisper.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Yes! I am good at these. I think you should have that because I failed a wisdom saving throw as a fucking druid.
I need you
Damn.
to take.
Inspiration!
Yes!
No.
Inspiration! Whisper!
Uh,
Are you gonna use it?
Good call, Rye.
Are
I
you gonna
wasn't,
use
but
it?
now they now insisting, so I'll use it.
Hey, it's your inspiration. All right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to take 17 points of psychic damage.
All right.
As do let me mark this real quick. You begin having a dream. You're back home. Stars above, and you get to look at the great sky that you miss. You don't get to see as clear since you pretty much left. Before you see one by one, a star blips out, and another, and they get faster and faster and faster as the whole sky turns gray, and for it almost seems like it's falling towards you. You can feel the weight of your body increasing as you can feel this what seems like a giant wall coming towards you as it slams down. You shoot awake. Your head is throbbing. As you shoot awake, you could see, with your perception, floating above your head, what looks like a large spherical creature with multiple eyes dotted around its face. This large, like toothy sort of mouth as tendrils seem to be going all over its body, as two of them have these red sort of elongated tendrils, like thin, that seem to be connected to your ear as it pops out of your ear. As it is looking over you. I'm gonna have let's roll initiative.
All right. Do I get to let out a scream,
I
or
think
do
my
I?
theory is correct, guys. So let's make sure I don't succumb to that, or a lot of people are gonna have cancer. Because the cancer creatures will start roaming about.
I need to change that.
And this is just whisper rolling for initiative.
All of you can roll. However, you are not able to do
Currently
anything at
Sleep.
the time. Yes, you are asleep.
So
If I win the roll off, the first thing I'm gonna do is let out a big scream. If I lose the roll off, this is really bad because this thing will probably one-shot me.
Yeah, but
It'll
how
be
did
like,
it get in
go
the...
back.
Hey, this thing is scary because, like, how did it get into the castle of all things? It's like, holy shit.
Whisper. I will add, since I think he's still get a phone call. Aaron, and then who else are we missing? Oh, Rides didn't. Rye.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were not rolling because we're asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
No, yeah, Yeah.
Yes.
I win the
Do
world
we
off
have
and I live.
a long rest or no?
no.
No,
No?
he's
Alright.
he said no.
Good to know.
Nope.
That's why I was like,
So this
don't
is the-
mark off a long rest.
Yeah,
This is
I
the
was changing
third
my
fight in a
AC
row.
because since I'm sleeping in a castle, I don't have armor on.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
a thing. You
that's a
don't
good
have
point.
armor or shields on.
Well,
You think I wear armor?
You know what's funny? This exact situation happened to me last night for AL, and it was something attacked us in while we're sleeping, and I was playing a wizard, and I'm like, haha, you think that matters?
I cast mage armor.
I do not have that. You
Nope.
think I'd be a weak wizard? Did you okay.
I don't.
So
Party token.
yeah,
Sorry,
You're
I don't
right.
have Nick's out.
he's in the ocean. That's fine.
Oh, I was
Um,
zoomed.
Yeah, the ocean.
I was
we
zoomed
have
in.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's fine.
here.
I can change things.
Yeah, you can. So I'm trying to play D&D and also give baby bath at the same
Aw.
time.
All Gucci. You are asleep. You are asleep. You are asleep.
Yes.
I
Whis-
ran through the initiative. I heard boom, boom.
Whisper,
Oh.
you are considered prone.
Whisper is going to let out a scream. I'm going to proceed to disengage and run to the door.
Okay.
of
So it's
my
half your movement to get like out of bed and move 15 feet away.
feet. Yeah.
I'm gonna have everyone roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Alright.
Whisper
Dice.
screaming, by the way, why is it always me?
You know what? Before I even roll it, I'm gonna make it a neutral roll with my inspiration
Sure.
for a total of what is my modifier? 19.
19. Okay. Rolf and I'll roll for Aaron.
I'm back.
Oh, Aaron,
Nice.
roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Somehow rolled 17 on both, so 17.
17. Nice.
All you hear
Oh, am I supposed to roll one too?
screaming is,
Yeah,
"What?"
absolutely.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Well, that's going to be even worse.
You are asleep.
It doesn't matter. 4.
4. Got it. Anyone who rolled a 14 or lower is still asleep.
I'm up.
All right, you have a bonus action, Whisper. Are you doing anything with that? You have about like 10 more feet before you reach the door.
Here's the thing. I have nothing that could be done with a bonus action. I am. Yeah, it's end of turn. You completely drained me, good sir. So I can't even miss
3
the
combats
step
in
to,
one
like, the
day.
door.
Yeah.
I
Like,
have done
legit, all I-
every single combat with no spell slots, so it's like we get it. We get it.
Nyx, with a 7, you are still passed out.
Oh, I still have access to Nick's sheet. Could you remove that?
Yeah, I can do that in a sec. So
Anyways, you.
yeah, I'll do that in a minute. That's fine. It will. It'll move up to you, and you see it goes for a bite on you, which is only a 9 to hit. As you are freaking out, you're scrambling. It tries to bite, but isn't able to bite into you. As it then is able to smack you with its tentacle. So you're gonna take 19 points of psychic damage. As you see it wraps around you, one of the tentacles like goes into your ear, and you feel it like wiggling in your brain. As you are now grappled, as you see it begins pulling you away from the door. You are 30 feet 30 feet away from the door right now.
Oof.
Sebastian, you hear screaming of Whisper as you shoot up, awake, to get to Whisper's room. It is. Let me double check my math. It's 25. I'll say it's to get to Whisper's room. Is 35 feet of movement from where you are. However, you do need to use half your movement to get out of bed.
half from up, and then I can.
And that's getting to the Whisper's door.
Yeah. Is her door open?
No.
I can remember she. Okay. I'll get up. I'll grab my rapier, run to my door, and open it. That's all my movement, probably.
How much movement do you have?
35.
35. Max, so that's 15 getting up. So you have 20. And it is double check my math. Sorry, I just solved the mind. So it was 15, so it was 25. It's 25 to get to your door. So
I will dash.
All right, so 10 feet to get to the hallways. You open up her door, and she's 30 feet away. As you can see, this weird, sort of ballish tentacled creature has her wrapped up as one of its like tentacles is in her ear. As you can see, like blood trickling out of like both their ears.
I will now yell, "We're under attack."
Okay.
And I don't think I have anything as a bonus action.
I'm just
I
gonna
do
reply with no
nothing
shit.
I want to do.
You can get closer.
I can command my Drake, and I will go up as close as I can to it.
So your Drake lasts until indefinitely, right?
Yes, it is forever.
Roll a perception check with your Drake.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Can I use his inspiration?
You can use inspiration on you can use. Oh, you already used yours, so no, you're
I
good.
used mine for my roll. He got a. What's his modifier? Oh, he's a +2. That's with disadvantage. That's a 15.
15 is enough. So you heard it as well. So he can use half his movement to get up.
And then
25 to your door, another 10 to get across the
he's
hall.
at the door.
That door. Okay.
And can I make him take the dash action? I don't even remember.
That's an action you can have him do. Yeah.
Cool. Dash, he's in here too.
Okay. 20, so yeah, that's 15 for him to get to where you are.
Use movement to get up from prone if you have a fly speed?
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't make quite sense logistically, but game balance.
You're
and
not
logistics
flying.
is-
You're not. It's still the time to get up.
Yeah. Game balance and logistics.
If you had a hover speed, I would say no.
Okay.
But he
Yeah,
doesn't have a
same.
hover speed.
So we're both in melee range. I have yelled, and
Aaron, you rolled really well, so you are awake.
The
This is
passive mode.
a brand new experience for me, let me tell you.
It is you're laying in bed, so it's half your movement to get out of bed, and then it's 35 feet. 20 hand 15 25 feet to get to the door, 35 to get to Whisper's room.
Well, guess I'm dashing.
Okay.
I'll take that
With
one.
monk movement, you can get up to the creature, I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah, that's 45 feet.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're good.
Yeah. So, yeah, guess I'll spend my whole turn just getting up, figuring out what the hell's going on. Running out there, and...
You could have dashed with the bonus action if you wanted to.
I
use a
don't
key.
action.
think I want to attack yet, because whenever I attack first, it ends very poorly.
Grab his attention. You have the highest AC right now. Maybe.
I mean, if
I
nobody
lied.
has armor,
We
then
have the
yes.
same AC.
Yeah, you see, Whisper has no armor right now.
I lied.
Yeah.
We have the same AC, even with me wearing nothing.
Oh my god.
I really need that next level right now.
You need one singular ASI to boost you
I would be so much better.
exponentially. 2 stat increases. in Your
Yeah,
mid-stats.
fuck it. Fuck it, I'm
Anyways.
gonna use the key point.
Step
Yeah,
over.
Extra
sure.
combat for that, yeah. And we'll make our 2 attacks against whatever the fuck this thing is.
Yeah, yeah.
Please
Hey,
save
Remember,
me.
you got a short
And-
rest.
See what you
That
get.
That is very true. I do have short rest.
Yeah, so you would get all your key points back.
Yeah.
Let me just go real quickly do that.
It's what kept our monk alive in the Shadowfell. Oh
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Eat my pan, you squid fuck. That 11's probably not going to do it there.
11 is not gonna hit. You go and punch, and it's like has a. You thought it might be a little squishy, and it is solid as you.
Would
Yeah,
he
how
have
about
had enough
a
movement to
17?
flank with me?
It's up. I'm gonna say no. It's up like up against the wall in the way you guys are set up.
Fair enough.
17.
Yeah, 17 on second.
17 hits. Yeah.
Hey,
Now,
I
now you realize, oh, I have to hit a lot harder as you go and you hit, and you actually hit like one of the eyes.
Sweet, sweet. Alright, go ahead and make me a con save.
Oh, fuck
You have
you.
to hit with your fist to do that, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Nope, melee
Nope.
weapon attack.
No, it works
Melee.
on weapons too. Nice.
Yep.
I don't know because I didn't even read the feature. I'm like, I'm never gonna fucking use
As long as it's not ranged,
Yeah,
you're
that'll
good.
do it.
How much damage?
Oop, fuck, I closed it. 1 second, let me go with the roll history.
I simply didn't read the feature because I'm like, I'm never gonna get a fucking use that, especially not a Rise game. He
Is
loves his
everything-
dragons.
You say that like I have not thrown dragons.
You have. You did a dragon one shot and one other dragon.
Yes,
was,
that's the only
Rise
dragons
game,
I've had.
however.
That's the only dragons I've had for sure.
Rise game, however. We've met fucking Bahamut. So.
How much damage?
6 damage.
Boof. As it looks pissed towards you.
I'm gonna flip it off. Why'd you wake me up?
Wake me up inside. Ruff, make me a new perception check.
Here's the
All
can't
right.
wake up part.
You're still disadvantaged. However, DC is
Oh.
lower because it happened in the hallway.
2.
You are passed the fuck out, bro.
I would like to use my action to
Wait.
snore loudly.
Absolutely.
Can Corgi.
Corgo? Absolutely. Or we can make a perception check.
Awesome. Let me check to see whether or not he gets advantage on. No,
He's
he
a
wouldn't. 'cause
horse?
He's not actually a
No.
dog. Yeah, he's a horse. Yeah, I keep on forgetting he's a horse. Well, he rolled a natural 2, so I don't think that's going to be enough.
Nah, you both are passed the fuck out.
And then whisper.
Alright. Whisper. You're awake. Yeah, you're good.
I'm grappled.
Yeah.
I'm not. Is it disadvantage to fire on this thing?
Fire
I
with
assume
what?
so. I have a guiding bolt still.
Yes, there's disadvantage. You're up close, so you're trying to like push away and trying to like shoot it. It's weird because the tentacles like moving you around.
All right. You know, I will proceed to take those odds because I don't think there's much else I can do. I'm not gonna break out of this. I am. Yeah. Let's go for it.
Yeah, roll the hit.
1. Okay. 2.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Alright. 17 marine radiant.
And the next attack.
Has
Advantage.
advantage.
A blast into it as you can see the slight aura shatter off of it. As it growls at you, as you can see parts of it are now shimmering due to your guiding bolt.
Fuck you. Alright. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Nyx, go ahead and roll me a new perception check. Still a disadvantage. Hey, you wake up. You hear screaming. It's half movement to get up, and then 25 feet of movement to get to your door. Another 10 to get to Whisper's door.
Well, yeah. So here's an important question, I guess, for last week. Did you use Nyx's hound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm legit sorry. It required we required legitimately
We
everything.
did use everything that you had.
Did Nyx go down at any point so I can mark off Strength of the Grave?
No.
Oh,
No.
you're
Cool.
good.
I was relatively tame attacking a player character that wasn't.
I'm not.
I know. I had to roll a death saving throws for freaking Jane.
So
She
Oh,
got
one shot. Yeah.
rolled a natural 20 on that motherfucker.
yeah. Nyx.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Nyx will get up, dash action, get into the room. But there's legitimately nothing else I can do for the game.
Yeah, you have 30 seconds, so you're able to get there.
Yeah.
45, you get into the room, and you just see this like giant bulbous, multi-eyed creature with these tentacles, this large gaping mouth.
I have
Nyx
to
is dead.
apologize profusely. It's just we legitimately needed everything you had.
Yep. Nah, man, it's cool. You did what you had to. But yeah, that's turn.
Whisper, that is an 18 to hit you.
That hits. I have no AC right now. I think my
I need
AC.
you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir. Okay. Fuck you!
Hey, I'm gonna
Uh,
use a sentinel attack
Oh!
against him.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a sec. First, before that, I actually need everyone who's in that room. So everyone except for Rolf to make me a wisdom saving throw as well.
Did I need to make another one?
No,
Just
you
like
were
two.
fine. That was you. That was yours. I just didn't see it.
Bro, there's no fucking. I gotta take a picture.
That's 20.
2 natural 20s.
So that right there is a
Fuck
12.
yeah. I think just explodes from Seb's awesomeness.
Me and the dragon both save, whatever that is.
Would you roll, Aaron?
A 12.
12. Nyx.
Sounds like
what did
enough.
you get for a wisdom save?
Oh, I didn't realize I was making one. Nyx. 17 plus 0, 17.
I passed. So literally, Aaron. As
Try me.
as
Try me.
you're, as you're going to sling for your sentinel attack, this thing looks really scary. You have disadvantage because you are frightened.
Yeah, that's what I needed. 12 on person. How the fuck? So that's 12.
No, this does not hit. You go smack with the frying pan, and it just bops it away.
The panicky.
Well, I tried. Good luck.
Oh yeah, that was just your Rex there. As then it'll make a tentacle attack towards you. With advantage. Oh fuck, that's only a 10 to hit. Whisper, do you have any dexterity?
I do. I have 12 armor class.
So that does not, as it tries to wiggle in your ear, and you're like, no, stop, and you're like able to push it back a bit. Sebastian, you're up.
We're not all awake. We've got Rolf down.
Literally,
and-
Rolf's the only one not in the room.
And Corgo, because we
I'm
both
just-
suck at
I'm,
this.
I'm just gonna attack. I was like, I could thaumaturgy, but I'm like, we've got most people here. I'm going to attempt to murder.
Ah, sure.
Attacking with my rapier. What is the modifier? Because that was different from my bow. Okay.
It's -2.
I don't remember what my bow modifier was either. I play a lot of characters, man. 17 to hit.
Hits.
I'm going to mark it
Okay.
and infuse this strike. Do I need to separate non-magical piercing and lightning damage? Waffle. Do I need to separate non?
I said no.
Oh, it didn't come through.
It did not.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
Oh, I said it like 3 times. I was like, no. It's like the first time I said it was high pitched. I was like, all right, whatever. Maybe you just didn't understand it. And I said it again. I was like,
22 damage.
okay.
And I swing again.
Yeah. Swang it.
Another 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Time for 7 damage.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Drake. Eat its booty hole.
Yeah.
Attack. Much less to hit. I assume a 9 misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Right. Aaron.
Aaron. Yeah.
Well, you know, having disadvantage ain't great.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try and, you know, do everything that I've got.
Yeah.
More pan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a 15.
That just misses.
Goddamn.
Ding.
Okay, well that was a nat one, so I'm not even gonna roll a second one.
Oh no, buddy! This time it just like smacks it out of the way. It's not even like seeing you as a threat.
Let's try with the fist. Alright, that's a 17. with the
That
fist.
hits.
8 damage.
Nice.
Make your con save.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a fail. Alright, you are stunned once more.
Yeah.
Okay, Rolf, now start punching it.
Rolf isn't here.
Rolf, make another perception check.
I should
Still
point
at
out Aaron
disadvantage?
yells that.
Yeah, you're passed out. Yeah, it's at disadvantage. You have disadvantage perception while you're sleeping.
9 for Rolf. And Corgo.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Oh, Corgo gets an 18.
18. So Corgo's like ears perk up as he hears ding ding. Gotcha, bitch. From the next door.
I'll say Corgo kind of startles awake and tries to wake up Rolf with his action.
Yeah, for sure. Easy. Rolf, you come to very groggy. You just hear the clashing of swords and pans. You hear a whisper, yelling.
All right, buddy, let's go. And I guess that's the end of my turn since Corgo goes after me.
All right. Whisper.
I'm gonna blast it!
Yeah.
And then the other one I will just roll dice, so I don't have to click this twice. The other one would be a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. 10 radiant.
And radiant. For sure. Blasted too, it's now shimmering again. Bonus action.
Nope. You can go ahead and go on.
Nyx.
So Nyx is gonna cast. Well, how close am I to it?
About 10 feet or so.
About 10 feet. I'm gonna cast Idolic Chains, which it can't resist because it's stunned, so it automatically fails. So it is currently grappled. It can repeat. It can no. It automatically fails strength saves and dex saves.
It is not a saving throw, is it? I thought it was a ability check for
Is-
Adelic Chains.
Oh, it is. You are correct.
Yeah, so it can make a acrobatics or athletics check.
Yes.
Which They're both
I
the same.
wonder if it's any good at either of those.
They're both the same. It is able
Yeah,
to.
it passed.
You try wrapping around, and some of the tentacles kind of move for a second and just kind of bash the chain, shattering it. Cool. Its turn. It can't do anything. Sebastian.
I'm a stab it again. Believe it or not, and I have advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Give me all 3 of my dice I gotta throw at it. Wow, I'm gonna reroll this one. Yay. 15 damage.
Yeah. It's looking rough.
And, ooh, that might miss. A 13?
Miss. Ah. You're gonna stab in, getting a little cocky yourself. You just don't pierce down deep enough. You should find like a hardened muscle.
Dragon Boy. Gonna eat its booty with a.
You'll notice it does not have any booty cheeks or anus.
We're gonna make one. 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Wow. 5 damage. I rolled 2 ones.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Aaron, you are no longer frightened.
Oh, thank God. Now I can actually hit him more than once. Maybe.
Maybe.
Alright, don't fail me now, Panicky.
This is a panicky let out a caw.
14 does not hit.
Panicky, you're really letting me down. Oh, hey, that one's a 22. That'll do it.
Yeah, that hits.
Is he flanking with Seb by any
It's-
chance?
So the way where it is, it's floating in the air because it,
Okay.
it actually does have a hover speed. So it is still floating in the air. So it's kind of hard to get a flanking when you're all attacking from below it.
I didn't know how tall the ceilings were. So
They're normally ceilings wouldn't be this tall. However, you're in a grandiose glass castle. So
So I'm assuming a 20 hits on an unarmed strike.
yeah.
So that will be 9 damage in total.
Yeah.
And make another con save.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Waffle, you're not allowed to play the game. Oh, fuck, that means.
That eats! Fuck you!
God damn it.
All around we are familiar fame.
Wait. I hit twice, so
Are you doing another one?
make another con save. Yeah, that's a fail.
All right.
I have almost no key left.
Rolf, you are able to, if you want, running Corgo, because he obviously he already uses move to get up, so you can hop on him. And he has what, 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 25, 35. Yeah, you can get just in range, like just in range.
So Rolf will stand up, hop on Corgo's back, and get within range, and he'll use his action to... is it dark in the room?
It's dimly lit. So the outside actually offers a little bit of luminance in here, so it's not like a pitch black. As you can actually see, there's a fireplace that has some smoldering, like embers on it still. So that does give off some luminance in this room.
All right. Is this thing stunned or no?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I was going to use my channel divinity, but it's like if it's stunned, I'm not going to let that go to waste. We're also going to come charging in on Corgo and stab down with his spear, two-handed since I don't have a shield. Advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Not great. What do I add to this? 10 plus 6? Yeah, 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Awesome. What's the versatile on this? I think it's a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 damage. Magical piercing.
How do you want to do it?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like such a
Woo!
kill-stealing asshole.
It's dead.
Rolf will
I don't
just
care.
Rolf will just kind of come in the room as Korgo like turns around the corner. He does like that little skittering, scampering on the tiles as his feet try to get traction, and then he gets it, and then he charges into the room, and then Rolf kind of positions his spear like a lance and just gores the thing right through the eyeball.
As it begins to fall limp, it just boosh onto the ground. As you can see, the body begins to dissolve into this purplish pink mist as no body is left behind.
What'd I miss?
You didn't happen to have a nightmare, did you, Whisper?
I did?
I was fucking right.
And why is it always me that gets attacked during the nighttime?
You glowing, easy to see.
This is very unfair.
Coughs uncomfortably.
Yeah.
What was your nightmare about?
Let's the stars falling, so we better hope it doesn't come true.
Wait a second. Hang on. And Rolf will like hop off of Korgo and run back to his room and kind of rummage through his things, and come back with the small box that he got from Vozen's goods. Here, Whisper. I had this made for you at Vozen's. It's
Oh?
it's a box that's it projects the stars up on the ceiling. I know you've been having trouble sleeping under the stars, so it's not as good as the real night sky, but I figure maybe it'll make things a little bit more homey. So you don't
Oh,
have to worry
thank
about the
you
stars
very
falling,
much.
because you can take them wherever you want. I'll hand you the box.
Oh, thank you very much, Rolf. And she'll give Rolf a hug and then turn on the stars immediately.
Did you make it so it projects the actual like locations of stars, or is it just a
Yeah,
static?
Yeah.
It is the actual. Nice.
Yeah.
So you now have a star map.
Yeah. It lights it up. You see the ceiling get filled. These glowing, low shimmering lights that you notice. The actual constellations that you're used to. And, actually, it looks almost exactly like when you left home. Just for the fact that you're pretty fucking close.
Oh my god, then Whisper's gonna start pointing out stars to Rolf and constellations and be like, this is Orion! And this is, the Dragon Tiamat constellation. I don't know what constellations are in this world.
Yeah, those, yeah, they work.
Well, that was a lot of noise and fighting, so I assume people will show up any minute
Yeah,
now.
as you say that, 2 guards come into the room. What's happening?
We were attacked, and I just kind of gesture to where the goop puddle is disappearing.
Yeah, as they enter, there's like the last little bits of mist, and they kind of look around and go, "Where is it?"
Dead.
I get that, but where is
The
it?
body disappeared. I'll
Okay.
walk over to Whisper and just start healing. Don't know what it is. I think it's the same type of creatures that attacked us in the Undercity. I think there's something going on.
What?
Dream
how did it-
monsters.
They just
How
kind of
did
like
it get into
look
the
at each
castle?
other, and kind of look back at you. Do you require any healing or assistance or I don't know, a
Let
priest?
people know.
Okay.
Look into this now.
Yeah. How did it get into the castle? Doesn't this place
Whisper
have
heals 17.
any sort of
Oh,
magical
fuck yeah,
protections?
thank you.
What was it exactly?
It's a big blob with a bunch of eyes, tentacles, big ass mouth.
Okay.
I'll actually create a minor illusion to show the creature.
And you see the one who goes, ah,
Awesome.
you fought that?
That thing, yeah.
What happened to I don't have utilities? So
They bought it.
That's not utility. That's fuckery.
I'll give you that. Yeah.
And even so, they bought utility. I don't have utility. We'll just buy it. Okay. We will. Here. Can you hand that over, and we could just pass it along?
I'm just gonna pull out notebook and start drawing it. Like,
Oh, I mean, if you're just gonna, it's fine. We'll just. I thought you could just hand a step, but that's fine. That's fine.
nope, that is a spell.
Yes. Okay. So we will take it. Okay. And they just kind of like awkwardly leave, not understand. And they kind of like, all
What
right,
do you
kinda
mean
see,
the
like,
people in the castle killed it?
like
What?
they're just kind of like walk jogging, like they don't know whether this is like a, like you're talking about like a monster, like you showed them, but it's also like there's nothing left, and they're like, is this they're being real? What? So they don't like know whether to like go full on sprint, like this is emergency, or like what? So you see them kind of like doing like a hop jog, like constantly, just kind of like, no, it should be, and they take off. Yeah, as you're staying there, night sky projected above you, the slight crackling of a dying flame. Yeah. You guys doing anything, or you guys want to go back to bed?
Yeah, so Nyx never takes watches. Nyx needs their full night's sleep uninterrupted, so they look dead. Leaves immediately to go back to sleep. Like, without another word. Like, okay, shit's over, I'm gone.
Cool.
I don't even blame you.
I just turn to my dragon and say something in Draconic, and the dragon will be staying with Whisper tonight.
Hey, that's okay with me. I'll stay with Whisper. No, I'm not keeping that up.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to stop that one.
A babbity boobity.
It's not Dracula.
Hey, it's me. It's Malacrine. Nah.
It's Dracule.
Nah.
Thank you, Sebastian. I will feel much safer since apparently I'm the only one that gets attacked at night.
I just. It wasn't even on purpose, man. That was just rolled.
I know!
Stop attracting monsters, Whisper.
I don't know how I'm doing it! Like, first it's the mysterious man just walking down the road. Now it's some weird tentacle monster. What's next? The dragon's gonna show up and attack me?
It could happen.
You hear a roar from outside the window.
Yeah!
You never know. So,
It was just Corgo's stomach.
does anyone do anything before going back to bed?
I want to get another drawing of that creature out so I can show other people.
Yeah, for sure.
We're gonna need to show the king tomorrow.
Rolf will ask Whisper, do you want me and Corgo to stay in here tonight? I can grab some blankets and sleep on the floor over there.
Yes, I would. More people means yes.
Okay. As he like kind of yawns and heads back into his room, and you guys notice that he is wearing like the old timey sleeping gown with like the conical hat.
Like Ebenezer Scrooge.
Hell yeah!
Oh god.
Dope.
So
Yep,
he goes back
so-
to his room and grabs some blankets.
Easily enough, you build a little pillow fort, and you guys are able to successfully take your long rest. I don't hit you with 4
Nice.
encounters in one
Oh,
day.
Yeah.
Finally have spell slots.
you know, I will accept that. That was a good challenge, Wolf. That was a good challenge because
3 in one
Yep.
day. Yeah, you guys have a bad habit of blowing everything all at once. So
Aaron,
I don't
had a
have
chance to,
such
like really
weaknesses.
shine.
I've still got my. I've still
lock-
got a spell slot.
to revive your dragon.
That's because I got used to like
I can actually do that one for free.
you've only ever You've taught me, Waffle, that you don't do more than one encounter besides that one time with that one dude, and then suddenly you just you went more than one encounter. I went, okay, I saved enough resources for 2 encounters. Then you went, oh, but why not 3 encounters? And I'm like, oh, and then you went, why not another one? It's just like, oh.
If I had rolled a 1 in D100, I was debating it. You all wake in the morning as you actually hear a let's see, at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a knocking at one of the doors before there's no answer. As it goes over, it starts begin knocking at one of the other doors. There's no answer. As the whisper, you hear a knock at your door.
I'll get up and open the door.
As you can see, like the morning light kind of spilling into your room from the window. You can do some of the shaded clothes. You see a female guard just go, "Hello. We were wanting to follow up on last night's events. If you could potentially awake your friends and come to the throne room as soon as possible. Thank you."
All right. Whisper will go over to Rolf and lightly shake him, just very lightly.
We'll wake up.
They want us at the throne room.
All right, come on, Corgo. Let's go, buddy.
She'll go over to like another room. She'll go over to Sebastian's room, give a knock on it.
Yep. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah,
On
but
what?
progressively one by one, you can all wake
Cool.
everyone up.
She'll go over to Nick's room, give a knock on it.
Put on my
Gets
armor.
Darren's room. She'll go over to. She'll make the ground tremble for Oh wait, can I do that actually? Do I have that as a spell?
I can do that.
Yeah, make Aaron's room tremble.
I have thaumaturgy.
I was like trying to remember if mold or earth can do that.
Maybe if we're on Earth, but we're on glass, so.
Yeah.
That would probably not be.
It's like it can make the ground shake just once.
Just once.
But,
1,000
yeah,
pains breaking at once. Yeah, everyone get up as you can head on
I
over.
will help Rolf put on his armor for the sake of expedience.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Nix, what kind of outfit you wearing? You change up your outfits. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you
Silk
got the new
PJs.
thing. Awesome.
What do you think of wear?
Nyx is still in their silk PJs.
So PJs does not get fancier at all for the throne room.
We fought with the king. We didn't need to be fancy for him.
If we decide to do anything today, but right now Nyx is still in wake up mode.
They're just still super tired. Yeah. So you guys head over to the throne room. You enter in large carpet leading over, and you can see the open sides on the right and the left, as you can just smell that sort of sea breeze coming in. Beautiful day out. As you can see, you don't see the king there, but you see General Livet, who's there, and looks at all of you. He goes, "I heard of an incident last night. I was briefed a little bit, but do you mind offering your
Yeah.
words on what happened?"
Our friend here, Whisper, had a nightmare, and once they were awoken from that nightmare, a creature was looming over them, trying to beat them. Once
see.
this creature was dealt with, its body disappeared into a type of mist. I believe it's related to creatures we fought down in the Undercity. There have been reports there of people having nightmares and attacks happening. While we were down there yesterday, we fought some weird clowns lava spiders, shadow beasts, all of which left behind no body. Not a stretch to
question
say
for
they're
you.
likely linked.
Just absorbing everything, taking in. I have heard of commotions happening down the lower parts of the city. So it was you that was taking care of that. Thank you.
It's not taken care of.
I gathered as much.
Hey, Waffle, real quick.
Yes.
While Seb was giving the explanation, did the king look surprised?
The king is not
or... Oh, who are we
We're
talking to then?
the general.
General of it.
The general. Okay, so does he look surprised, or does he maybe
She's
seem...
she seems pretty. Roll insight check.
Yeah, that's where I was hoping it would go.
Yeah.
9.
9. She's very
Yeah.
hard to read. You can kind of guess that kind of comes with station and such.
Sure.
Generally very hard. So it seems at like a stance and everything.
You know what? I'm gonna use my magical guidance to re-roll that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
You
Never
have
mind.
inspiration.
No, I'm good. I was like, one sorcery point that's worth the recheck, but no, I'm good.
All right. Yeah. For sure. I have heard rumors of nightmares down below. I do not think it was such of an issue. However, if there are people perishing to it, then it is much more of a problem.
3
than
people died, as far
believed.
as we know.
Which is good. Well, good for you to inform me. It's hard to get information down there necessarily.
I understand the guards are not really trusted down there. Discourse between the people and the higher ups.
You see, she actually like rubs her brow to that. There are issues down there that stem from long ago that we are still trying to face, and bringing large amounts of guards down there is not the right move. So we've been sort of trying to keep our distance while aiding in ways that we can. It has sort of become an unfortunate part of our city to be so split.
Well, we can move freely down there.
And that is wonderful. It's surprising considering your general demeanor.
We helped
Nick's
them
just
shadow
yawns.
beast attacks, and we conversed a lot with a man down there named Granite. He's sort of, I guess, a community lead. They trust us enough.
That is one way to put his position. I am very much aware of who he is and what he does. He aids in not turning a lot uglier down there, believe it or not.
It's good.
This is unfortunately one of those situations where political means are a little bit better than going through with a brute force action, which is not necessarily the king's strong suit.
Yeah.
Do you think you know what the cause of all of this is?
I have no fucking idea. People's dreams becoming real, attacking them. No bodies left behind as for they are some type of summoned creature, as I gesture towards the Corgo and the dragon. Magic is, frankly, beyond me sometimes.
You have anyone in your troop that is more in tune with such magic?
I deal with people.
You know that
Looks
magic
over at
stuff better
Whisper.
than I do.
Oh, I'll cast guidance on myself, and with my +2, I assume this is an arcane check.
I'm gonna say you can't cast guidance on that since it's just your general knowledge. Guidance has to
Alright.
be an aware check. You can roll an Arcana check.
Excellent, excellent.
I
With my
know
plus,
about summoning, but frankly, I have no idea what the fuck any of those things are.
14.
14. I will let you if you want. What's is given previously you didn't have any more. Sebastian, you can go ahead and roll an Arcana check. It's gonna be a high DC.
Okay.
But I will allow.
Is my intelligence +1? 9.
You have no fucking idea.
Nice.
And even Whisper, you've heard of spells and such that can alter dreams and manipulate, but nothing like this. This is beyond. This is like you've heard of electricity as you're looking at, you know.
Because druids don't get the dream spell.
Yeah, it's still
For
a thing.
some fucking reason.
Druidic circle.
Yeah.
There are druidic circles out there that do have access to it.
There is one.
And yes, I'm aware.
So sad, man.
Have access to it, so it's not an unheard of. However, it is rare. So it's essentially you know, hey, you know, I like batteries. All right, cool. Here's a hydrogen collider. Like it's like, yeah, you understand the basic, you know, core math, but you're not getting into calculus.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, if you don't know anything, I can see what sort of information I may gather. If I may ask of you, if you would investigate further, that would be greatly appreciated.
I don't know about these all, but I was already planning on that.
Wonderful. Definitely, we can offer compensation for this. I don't expect you to work for free.
Well, that's like 2 goals with one mission.
If you find anything, do any of you have access to long distance messaging?
Oh my god, this comes up again.
Don't think so.
Yes, someone used it on me just the other day. Just
They
yesterday.
used
as a
it
matter of
on you. You cannot send a message, Rolf.
Are you sure? I mean, they could hear me just fine.
We do not have that.
You can see where his strengths are.
Okay.
Really good at killing undead and fiends and such.
I mean, if you really want, I can ride in the sky if it's cloudy.
And as she kind of looks out, and you've noticed every day since you've been there has been fucking beautiful. There is hardly a cloud in the sky.
Nope. We live in the domain of a bronze dragon. You're not getting any clouds. You are not gonna get any clouds, friend.
It's almost
It is
unnaturally always nice.
Always sunny and beautiful.
Even when it
and
is
good
rain,
winds.
even when there's rain that you know is needed, it's a beautiful rain. It's no like crazy storms. It's a very nice rain, just enough for the nutrients and everything of the life around here. The waters are always calm. It's you're never running into any issues here with weather.
Just like a joke. Can you speak Draconic?
I have sense land.
You may have to talk to this one. I'll pet my dragon. He may just serve as a messenger for a while.
Very well.
The ability to fly definitely makes going in a vertical city much easier.
Very true. If you learned anything, let me know and I will assist with whatever I can assist with. I'll provide aid where I can.
Are there any other connections down there we could talk to?
Okay, thanks for a moment. And you see, next roll me an insight check.
Sure. Da, 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 da.
I'm gonna assume that's a no.
I'll use another thingy thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
God damn it! No, well, I
11.
no, I have a +0. I'm just proficient in it. It's just
Yeah.
11.
This is like you're saying there's like, yeah, I want this. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, you know, I was to get an entire meaning for demeanor.
Which okay, that's
Just
for
showing
real.
off with
Lord.
All right, show off.
Sorry, I remembered I needed to roll and apparently what the nat 20 goes
for the
to.
wheel and woe. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You could.
I wanted to show off, but I got lower.
I am not aware of what the creature is, and I sort of specialize in strange creatures like that. Otherwise, you know, we have a
I'll
past-
show her my drawings of the shadow beast in this. And said these are the creatures that attacked us, but
Are those clowns?
yeah. They will be it. I don't know if this is caused by a creature. It could be a crazy man with mind magic, turning nightmares into reality.
That would require quite a bit of magical know-how. Not saying it's impossible, but generally most people that possess that level of power are generally known. Most.
Well,
Looking at the physiology, as she seems to be like examining it. I've never run across those. As she points like to the spiders. And definitely not those. As it points to the
clowns.
clowns.
Yeah.
Other than a circus. Let me go to my thing for that.
What the fuck is a circus?
She's French. Everything's a circus. As looks those I have not
The
fought.
shadow beast?
Yes, I have not fought myself. However, I have read books and such. They are referred to as shadow mothers. They are creatures made entirely of darkness. And with that, they don't care for light very much.
We figured that one out. As I'll just like tap my knuckle on Rolf's armor.
It is very unfortunate there was no body left of it. You could make valuable items from them. Given that they are very adept at hiding within shadows, specific cloaks have been made with their hides.
Alright.
So what's telling me that normally these things do have bodies, something is summoning them. Whether it's actual creatures of that type or they are just alterations to physical forms. I'm not sure.
There's a lot of possibilities. Madmen with high magic, some powerful creature influencing a regional effect on the Undercity, another creature actively trying to consume people in their dreams. It's broad range to search.
I'll do what research I can while I'm here and, look at more context. However, the only magical context I am aware of down there is Vozen. And I really would rather not be in debt to him. However, if it comes down to it, people's safety matters first. No matter how much I dislike that fox.
I could try to show him the pictures, see if he has anything to say, but I believe he's busy right now.
That's what he always says.
Well, to be fair, he's working on, as I'll tap my mask.
It's a very nice mask.
He's making a better one.
I feel like if you had just said that, would have just solved
Yeah,
the issues.
whatever.
Very well. Our conversation, I believe, is over, unless you have anything else to add.
Look to the group.
Shakes his head.
Oh well. As she just turns around and just like walks out.
Yeah. All right, people. We've got to go ask a lot of people a lot of things, try to find when these nightmares originated, any specific area they all went to that caused it.
Back down into hell, then.
Back down.
Why are you being a bitch? Oh, because I'm on the wrong page. Okay. Cool. So you guys head back down. It takes some time again, a little faster going down, but you head down to the. Are you wanting to go anywhere specific underneath? Are you wanting to go back down the entertainment district, the lower district?
We'll go back down to the entertainment where we were yesterday.
Entertainment. Okay. You do that as you descend down again. As you get entertainment district, you can notice the air is a little thicker. Still breathable and everything, but it's thick. As you get down here, anyone who wants to can roll me an insight check.
On what?
You'll know when I tell you.
Alright, I'll roll an insight check.
Ooh.
5.
Dirty
12.
20.
Nix.
That
What'd
is
you get?
a 21 here.
21 there. Yeah.
Oh my.
God damn it, Nix. All right. So our two are
God damn it!
Our half
You-
wisdoms.
your half wisdoms. You're able to tell. The environment here is a little different than yesterday. You see people walking. There's a little more aggression. People like bumping into someone, like, "Watch where the fuck you're going," and you see like some arguments happening. It's like stumble off, and it's just everything around just seems to have this twinge of just irritation about it.
I'll relay that to the party.
They look tired as well, or just like the irritation?
Yeah. Next.
Some of them look a little tired. However, even those that don't look tired seem irritated. As like you're down the person manning sort of this conveyor belt down up and down and goes, "All right, come on, get the fuck off."
We'll do so. Let's.
Ruffle
check.
still getting the gold.
Damn right, fucking give me a goal as you'll take it and pocket it.
4
Let's go
gold left.
Let's go check Granite. If he's irritated as well, we won't ask him anything, but if he isn't, we've got some questions.
So you head over to where Granite was.
Mhm.
And the what the fuck was it called? The Underworks. As you go there, as you're walking through, like people like bump into you and such like that, and you fucking move. One's like, "You really gotta take the whole fucking walkway with your piece of shit dog?" Like, people are agitated down here. As you're going through, another person yells out towards Whisper, "Turn off the fucking lights!" Gesturing to your glowing halo over your head. But you make it to the Underworks. As you can see, Granite is behind the bar, and he seems to be arguing with a customer. It's like, "I'm not gonna give you fucking free beer because you have a headache. Fuck off." You see the person like grumbles and just fucking stomps away. Kind of just looks towards the entrance, sees you all enter. "Yes, what can I do for you today?"
We're just down here trying to figure out what's going on, and we noticed there's a lot of irritation in the air today.
Tell me about it. I'm having to deal with all of them. As everyone's You see someone yell, it's like, I'm gonna get my fucking food. He's like, would you shut the fuck up? Yeah, Tommy? You gonna shut up? You fucking leave. I don't give a shit. Where are you gonna go? Sleep in a gutter? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my
He turns
God.
back towards you. It's been a morning.
Yeah.
I've talked to
Waffle.
some
Yeah,
contacts.
it's-
Oh, were you saying something?
I was just saying this entire session is just Waffle living out his fantasies as a restaurant manager of being able to treat customers however the fuck he wants.
I see the more I've roleplayed, I'm like, man, he's just Robin. uh, as I've talked with some contacts when I can. For some work, I can get you some helping protect some cargo on some shipments out of here. There's some over to Imperia that need to be head out. It's not till a week from now, but it's something.
I think we're going to be trying to fix this aggression and nightmare monster problem first.
If you could solve all the annoying ass customers down here, I would fucking love it. As in monsters, nothing. I've asked around a bit more about some more of these nightmares and noticing actually talking and asking people. Some people have been sort of reserved with it. What sort of fucking nightmares? I mean, who's going to talk about that shit? I'm noticing quite a bit more people than I thought having this issue. So it's not an uncommon thing, is what I thought.
I definitely think it's the area because we slept topside and my friend here had a creature attack her when she had a nightmare. Body disappeared just like the rest.
It was not fun.
Exactly, topside. I mean, were you close down here? Because I don't get up too often.
We were in the
and,
castle.
You were in the fucking castle? Oh, look at you, hotshots. Whisper, you immediately, with your passive perception, you notice a couple people begin eyeing you as you guys were saying you slept in the castle.
Oh, Whisper's gonna lean over to Sebastian and be like, "It might not be a good idea to mention we slept in a castle. I see people eyeing
got
us
this.
up like we're marks."
All that
alright.
fancy lights and shows up top is a bit boring.
Yeah, wealth and comfort. So
Oh, the
boring.
money's fucking nice, but all the people are fucking annoying.
Yeah. As he just kind of, you get the size eye movement of just like the scan up and down. Yeah. So if you're interested in, I mean, you said you're doing what you're doing. If you find
Yeah.
anything, cool, figure it out.
You notice we're trying to narrow down what we can. The people you talk to that said they have nightmares, are all of them? Is there any kind of similar area you can pin it down to where these people all would go? Any?
I've been here long enough. I have an idea of where many of the people, at least generally, live. Based on the thing about it, it seems the lower you are, the more it occurred. So,
Lower. Is there any kind of district under this? Any mines that go deep?
you're looking at the Grot districts. Most people try to stay away. If you think this is shady, as he kind of gestures to everything around, he goes, "That's about as low as you can get." The bottom of the cavern, many of the pollutants have sort of sank down over there. So if you're gonna go down there, which I don't recommend, because
Find a mask.
yeah, some sort of thing to help with breathing, especially him. As he points to Rolf, he looks like a mouth breather. I would do something about that.
Rolf, are you immune to poisons and disease yet?
He'll never be immune to poisons.
Yeah, that's a
Or diseases.
disease, yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember what level paladins get that.
And speaking
Yeah,
kindly,
it's really like third.
yeah, speaking kindly, the lowlives essentially live down there. So
Yeah. I.
That's me speaking kindly.
Oh, guys. What all's in that district? Is it just residential, mining?
There's some mining, some residential. However, we try to stick to, in terms of mining, the lower district, and it tends to get a bit of that as we carve tunnels through the systems. However, some of those tunnels are unstable. The farther you get away from the city, whatever created this, as he gestures to the whole like cavern and everything, is magical in nature. So it's held together through whatever means created it. So when
And
we
would
leave
you
that
say
zone,
Yeah, what'd you say the name of the district was? I didn't catch it.
Grot, Grotte.
Grot.
The farther you get away from the magical cavern thing, the more unstable the rock is, and you're having to go into normal mining techniques. So
Alright.
that's typically what's done. However, there are some that journey down there to see if there's any additional resources. However, it's dark as fuck. So, our little artificial sun we've been so blessed with doesn't really reach down there.
I was about to ask that. Alright. I'm gonna have to bring light with us. We'll be a beacon for anything that's trying to hide from us, unfortunately.
Yes, that's the only
I
thing making you a beacon.
I have very big light spell if we need it now.
And look, another one. Um, that's unfortunately all I'm able to really get. Most people aren't keen in terms of, shadow monsters or creepy clowns or spiders
Yes.
attacking people in the streets. So,
I can guess.
and I am not either. So,
Thanks for your help. We may go down there. Might do it tomorrow. We might just patrol here today. Got a
okay,
lot more to look into.
whatever floats your boats.
I'll put
Typically
us over
water,
on.
but
I'll put us over on the table and say thanks for the help.
Of course. As he'll take it and he'll pocket it. Someone yells for him, and he's just like, "I'll fucking get to you when I get to you. Shut the fuck up." As he just goes and walks over to a different area.
We'll walk out. So we need to get. It's going to be dark down there, so you two won't be able to see without lights.
I have the light cantrip, and
I do
so do
too,
you.
but if we're trying to hunt something, I prefer it to not see us coming.
We could hold their hands and lead them.
It would be bad in a pinch. We might visit Bosun, see if he has anything.
Alright.
We need some kind of air filtration. I may know something. Would I know any kind of air filtration from living next to cancer fuck area? Any kind of simple, better than just putting cloth over your face mask?
So,
Oh, if we wait a day, I can give them dark vision.
you kind of grew up in the woods, so not really.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you really,
Worth a shot. Live
yeah.
next to disease capital.
Use that dark vision before.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, but you guys really didn't venture into the mist much, and it's not much is known about the mist, and that's also a little bit different. So yeah, you're not really sure for this type. You never really had to face this type. That type you covered up best you could, but it wasn't so much about you breathing it in as your contact with it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Alright.
I have lesser go, so I can remove poisons. If we wait a day, I can prepare dark
It's
vision.
not always guaranteed to work. Some diseases and poisons are a bit gesture to my entire self. Too strong.
Yeah. I know that, but it's something, and if we wait a day, I can give us a solution that is more stealthy than leading them around with our hands. I could give both of them. No, I could
We can
give one
visit
of them.
Paul's shop. See if they have
Alright.
anything within our price range. I still have a bit of money.
I'm surprised, by the way, out of character that Dark Vision does not scale with like slot, where you cast a higher level and gives more than one creature Dark Vision.
Multiple target, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It would be really nice, but they don't let you. 2 second level slots for you, madam.
It's because it's non-concentration, I think.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. So that can be done tomorrow. We do decide to go that route too as well.
Yeah. But now we might want to swing by Vozen's shop over there and just see if it's they have anything for the air filtration or seeing in the dark.
All right.
Unless anybody else has an idea. All right.
Yeah, so you're able to
Man, how did Sebastian become our group talker? I have no charisma.
This is I've kind of been staying back. It's like this is your era. You know the king. You know.
Yep.
I have
Same.
like
So it's like-
one connection here, and that's about it.
With
All the
the
shit we're
king,
doing,
that-
not related to me.
You have the connection with the king. That's like basically being connected to everybody. I figured this is like your arc, so I'm letting
Nah.
you talk. I'm letting you be the face for this part.
The king probably doesn't even know the people down here. I'm gonna keep it 100.
That and because I wasn't here last week, I'm still trying to catch up to things.
That's fair enough.
I'm Whisper. I have no charisma, so
I am Whisperer.
I have no charisma, but I also like I don't bullshit. I'm matter of the fact. Here's what is need to be said.
Yep. So you
I'll
head
lie
on.
through my teeth.
Yeah, for sure. You head over to the shop and you see Lucille there. It's actually rather slow time in the shop right now. Normally you see it's pretty slow. It's a little slower. You see there she seems to be restocking some stuff as she hears the door open, looks over and goes, "Wow, you are really loving the shop lately." Yeah. What
Yeah,
are you
we're-
liking? What are we
Shadow
getting today?
creatures, the dream monsters, a whole lot of stuff going on right now. Do you have any way to make these two see in the dark, and any way to filter air so we can not get soot in our lungs?
Yes and yes. So, if you come over here, I'll take you over, and you can see, just over, there's 3 sets of them, of goggles of night. One of them, though, looks like round black sunglasses that are like super dark tinted, Another one, you see is like almost looks like mechanics goggles, like really big and bulky. And the other one you can see is like actually like a mask of like an owl. These are the 3 that we have that let you see in the dark. It also improves any existing dark vision that you already have.
What's
So
the price point on these?
these ones go for 300.
Okay. Fuck. And for the air filtration.
Those, yes, and she'll go over. We don't usually need these, as she'll open up one of the cabinets and actually pull out like a box. I have a bunch of these. These are called breathing bubbles. They can expand out, and you put them on your head. They last an hour. However, after dawn, they'll recharge. These ones are 25 gold apiece.
That's good, but I think we're gonna need more than an hour. We're going down into a mining city, investigating.
Okay.
we're gonna look like dicks with bubbles on our head. By the way, if we walk down, we're gonna look
Yeah.
like the world noble. We're gonna look like so much dicks.
Otherwise, we do have this, as she'll take you over to the potions. This is called bottled breath. I mean, it gets the same general idea of the bubble. However, if we need to expand it out early, you can do a massive gust of winds. But that's only one time. So if you're going for long term, you might want these as points to the breathing bubbles.
How much do
I have
they
4 actions.
cost?
The bubbles were 25 gold.
So, how many bubbles do you have?
She just like lifts up like a big old box of them. He made plenty.
Only an hour though. I think we may have to resort to like traditional means.
I
for
think we
this.
should. Yeah.
I have 200 gold to put towards the goggles of night. If anybody else can.
Oh,
help
I
with
think
that.
it might.
They're
I got
300
only 4.
apiece.
I only have 4 platinum left. It might be better if we want to wait until I get spell slots because that's 8 hours of
Yeah.
dark vision, and I can
Good.
afford 2 second level spell slots.
All right.
I just wasn't expecting us to need dark vision. I grabbed a lot of different things
Yeah.
based on what we did last time.
What's the party fund got? Since we
I was
have
actually
not
just
been using that.
pulling that up. Yep. I'll tell you in a moment.
Because I mean, if we can get our 2 people without dark vision permanently dark vision, that would be really nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the party fund looks fine.
How much?
Just over 500 gold.
500. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to spend it all on 2 pairs of goggles a night?
I mean, if we could
It's
just
most
We're-
certainly a good
we're throwing
thing,
all of our
but
gold at one problem.
Yeah, and I
Well-
can always use my action to do my channel divinity, which gives
the
me
thing is,
some. like-
the goggles of night isn't just going to be used for this. That's
Mhm.
having dark vision.
Which we
Plus I have blind sight.
we have a billion sources of light, plus we have the ability to use the dark vision spell if we want to spend
enough.
spell slots with whisper.
Man, it's only
enough.
2 second levels, and I haven't been really.
Yeah, I don't know how many.
I'm gonna be
spell
honest.
slots
I have 3 second level spell slots, and all they've been casting at this point. I don't actually cast any second levels. The
Fair
only thing
enough.
useful on there was
You can
Wither
always
and
upcast
Blue.
healing spells.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't understand why we're just not using other light sources. It's not like
It's
The-
because we're hunting something we don't want it to see us coming as well.
correct, but it's not like several of our party members can stealth great anyway.
We only have one
That's a good
that's
point.
really bad.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
we're-
not
we're
your game,
investing-
Ryan. You only have one heavy armor person.
We
in
only
this
have
one.
one that's bad.
Everyone else has okay, and you have passed that trace. It's just your one.
Yeah, we only have the one that's bad.
Your game, Rye, has a couple
Okay, that's
And
with
it's
minus
not
twos.
as bad
Yeah.
as Nin.
Yeah.
Holy shit, disadvantage -2.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not
Disadvantage
as bad.
-1, so I'm close. I'm close.
Close, but not that bad.
You'd be surprised.
yeah. And he uses thunder spells. So
Yeah, he also doesn't
That'll do
have
it.
dark vision, so
yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
I'll leave it up to y'all, but I'll put 200 towards it so we don't completely
I
ruin
just
it.
I just feel like investing so much in it, it's just not worth the
Not worth yet.
what we're gonna get out of it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I agree, because you're right, we can use torches, and I've got blind sight, so.
I will buy a pocket bubble of air though.
The layer. All right.
Are you just buying one?
I only have platinum. I don't have enough more than one.
Do we want to just have one emergency one for everybody? That'll come out of the party fund if you guys.
Yeah, that one is also
Yeah.
a topic. Is the air bubbles? Do we want to grab those?
I would grab some emergency ones because
So,
What would we
how many?
need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 25. It's
What
pretty
Are the air bubbles reusable or no?
They re-
Once per done.
Once per dawn.
Yep. 1 hour once per dawn.
Okay. So are we gonna get 5 of them then?
200. No.
It-
125 gold.
125. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Also, fuck you, Waffle, for the merchant yesterday that stole all our money on a panicky.
That's your own fault.
Yeah. All right, that's
Sebastian
why I only have.
heard the price and then said, "Oh no, fuck this, I'm out."
That
Yeah.
was a
Here's the
great.
smart one.
That was fantastic. And what's funny is your paladin kept raising the price.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sell yourself short. That's
Alright.
at least 400. You're right.
Oh yeah, I'll pass out 2 good berries again today and use my pearl power to get that back. Or not good berries, good hazelnuts.
And
Alright.
they're like these little like 1-inch marbles. And it says just tap on it and then put it on your head, and it'll work.
If you're buying one from the party fund, I will still buy an extra one so that I have 2 hours of air.
Okay. And are these
Is it-
attunement?
No.
Cool.
Yeah, they're nice little
Uh,
items, but they're just so niche that you rarely ever
Yeah,
find them in a
It's
campaign.
definitely something to have on hand,
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm grabbing
Uh,
2,
especially
breathing.
for the spellcasters.
Jesus.
What's that?
All right.
They're
Sorry.
breathing bubbles in your shit.
Breathing bubbles.
Oh, also.
You find something else after
Can
we
these
spent
work
our money.
underwater or
Yeah,
no?
you're good. What's up?
Can these
Yeah,
work
that's what they're
underwater
for.
or no?
that's why I'm
Oh,
buying
okay.
2 of them.
That's what they're
because I
for,
think,
usually.
You'll
Can't you
see
take on aquatic
see-
forms? Yeah.
glimmering over on the side, what looks like a ring. That looks like it has like this little like pearl glass bead on it. You remember selling to them, and they are currently selling for 300 gold pieces.
Hmm.
That also, as a if you bought
Wow.
that as a reaction, it creates fills your your lungs with air if you're suffocating.
how much did they give that? How much did we sell
good.
it for?
That sounds like. Oh, I guess it's a reaction. I was gonna say that sounds worse than the breathing bubble. Bubble gives you an hour, but
it fills your lungs with air when you're suffocating.
yeah,
It's
that
a,
one is a
Oh, yeah.
reaction, and you don't need your arms.
So you see
I'm
the
like,
ring that you had
yeah.
sold to them.
Yeah.
For sale for 300. Because I just thought about that. I was like, yeah. So
Wow, it made it
Yeah.
all the way down here. That was fast. These merchants are quick.
is it the merchants you sold it to? Just put it on the shelf. Yeah. So you got all the bubbles and everything you needed.
All right.
No one's getting any of the goggles of night. Well,
No.
goggle and glass and mask of night.
Eh.
Okay. Cool. All right.
We need
Well,
to
thank
put me
you.
in some better armor first.
Thank you very much for your patronage once again, and I wish you good luck on your smoggy nightmare shadow. I don't know.
Good to actually do business with you for once.
Yeah. This is the first time in a while that you haven't had to call Vozen out, so appreciate it. So, if you need anything else,
Anyways,
just
I need to
let me know.
speak to no.
Make a con save. Pulse wave. Boosh.
Fuck you. Hold on. Yeah. 14.
Fuck is her DC?
I don't know.
You save.
Let's go.
She does not have a high DC. So, you guys exit out back into the streets. You open the door, actually hit someone. They're like, "What? You fucking shitting me? Fucking god damn it!" As he fucking like he walks over and like kicks a trash can over.
Why
and
was he
just-
walking so close to the door?
You know, doors are doors.
It's his fault.
Yeah. So, are you guys? What do you guys do next?
Well, we need to wait till tomorrow to be able to see in there. He returns.
Wow.
Also, my just decided, no, I don't work actually.
It do be like that.
It
We
is
gotta
now.
wait till tomorrow for you to have the spells you need, so
Yeah.
I guess today will just be spent patrolling again and asking people who aren't irritated if they've been having dreams like that or nightmares, what they've seen.
Roll
prepared-
a perception and a charisma check. Whomever wishes.
Do you want to do perception?
I got this.
s-
I'll roll the charisma.
Okay.
Since I'm talking to everyone. 15 charisma.
Good to know.
And I'll do the perception. Don't fail me now.
I wanna have a good time. I'm having a ball.
The dice said 6 plus 7, 13.
13. Okay.
That's
So
good.
to do the charisma check, it's difficult talking to people and finding people that aren't agitated. You actually have to go back up to the lower district in order to find most people that aren't like super agitated. I rolled a 15. You find out more people have been having nightmares. That it's getting worse. You actually heard that there was a large centipede creature that appeared. However, it was dispatched by some individuals that were down here.
Mhm.
So you kind of like follow that trail, and and the 15 going through, it's just you're hearing consistent things of just nightmares throughout, and people's generally their biggest fears just kind of coming out. And it wasn't doing this quite so much, a few weeks ago, but as weeks get continued, and especially now, it's been getting worse and worse. One person, that actually, they come up, they're all belligerent drunk, and they're very agitated. But you're able to get some information because of how drunk they are. They just kind of say whatever. They say how they're having a hard time sleeping because there's so much fucking humming down where he lives. Like there's some weird humming noise.
Coming. Where at?
Fucking down the fucking caves down there. Fucking. Why the fuck do you care? You the fuck out of my face. As he basically like tries to like push you away.
Why, calm down. We'll give you a gold for the
Caves.
information if you cooperate.
Roll persuasion check.
Oh no! Okay.
Yeah, my charisma's not negative. It's not great. It's flat.
Mine is also not that great. Mine, I have -1 to this roll. That's
Make it
So
50
five?
and we'll fucking talk.
no, fuck you.
Present. As he kind of like leans back, he's just fucking falling into his drink, spilling like part of it on himself. His shirt's soaked.
I'll give you 50.
That's I like that. Hand it over. Do you actually hand over 50 gold?
I put 50 copper on the table. I didn't tell him what kind.
I said 50 gold, you fucking ass. As he just slaps it out and just coins go scattering throughout the room.
That wasn't very nice. And I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the individual.
Oh,
It's just verbal.
I'm gonna have to kill Nyx.
Roll damage.
Yep.
As you American words, And what's the as he grabs his head, and you can see like a little blood coming out of the ear.
Now I ask you very nicely, and my friend offered you a gold piece. You can answer our question, or you can fuck off.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Huh. Flat 20.
About 20. Very nice.
Dirty 20.
As he's like grabbing his head, kind of like throwing the ball. Is like, fine, fuck. There's a cave down the bottom. Fucking, you'll see. It's called Rocky's Cave. There's where I fucking hear most of the humming.
Now, is that so hard?
Is that in the Grot District or here in the entertainment?
That's in the Grot District.
Alright. And I'll reach down and do my healing on him. He heals all the way up.
Cool.
I was gonna say he took 3 damage. I rolled 3d4.
Yes, you're good. That's just black energy heals him. He's like, fuck, as he's like scurries, but he runs away. He
3
feels bad. You
days.
heal him, but 3 days. Yeah. So that's the information. You could do that with your perception checks. You don't see any additional creatures. You did hear about the centipede encounter. However, when you get there part of your investigation, you see some damage. However, no bodies are left behind.
Are we able to find out who the people who took care of it are?
So you're
Anybody
asking
knew them?
15. It's rough because of the chaos and everything. I'm gonna say you just hear that it's some bounty hunters, but they don't know who.
Okay.
They're a little pissed they didn't get any money for it, but you know.
Alright.
And that's pretty much your day, doing that.
And I'll go back up to the castle and I'll try to find just the guard or someone.
Mhm.
You gotta ask them to get word to the general that we will be investigating the Grot District tomorrow. We've had reports of humming coming from Rocky's Cave. We're gonna check it out, see if that's where our creature whatever is, but we need some kind of mask so we don't breathe in all that stuff.
Okay. You
Using our resources.
Yeah. You use that, and you all go to bed for the night. Whisper.
Roll your
You have
d20.
you have a great night's sleep. You're fine. You're actually like you have like your little illumination of your stars to help put you to sleep, and it's all great.
Dragon is in Whisper's room.
Yeah.
And if we're going to be taking a long rest, then Rolf will do his healing stuff like right before they go to bed, like right before they return back to the castle. Just
down in
he's gotten a little bit cautious. Yeah.
Oh, now you're just asking for an encounter.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
going to advise. Like, Whisper's gonna go with Rolf and be like, "Hold on, before you use everything, I will use some spell slots here, but do not use all your spell slots. We've been attacked at night. Hold on to at least 2."
Okay. And Rolf will hold on to
As
one
a
of his
paladin,
second
that's
level
like,
and one of his first level spells.
that's like all of his slots.
Roll
Yeah.
a charisma check with disadvantage.
But in exchange for making Rolf to hold on to, I will generously donate 2 second level spells to the cause.
Yeah.
Along with
Tonight,
10
I will
total.
be
my healing.
I will be sleeping in my armor with a rapier in my hand.
What'd you get, Rolf?
10 total with disadvantage.
10 total with disadvantage. You really don't get many people. Most people are kind of like, fuck off, we need charity, fuck you. You're a well-groomed individual who smells like lavender from your shampoos and stuff from your baths in your room. You smell like wealth. You have a fancy golden spear on your back. They kind of use a rich prick, and aggravation's already up. so you really don't get much. You don't get any tips. You can give out your spell slots. People are like, fine, fucking heal me. Give me, you deserve everything you have anyways. And you can use those resources. However, you don't get any tips.
All right, that's fine. Rolf is still just going to be happy and you're welcome. Have a nice day. The entire time.
Yeah. Yeah. So, setting up and everything for the night. You'll notice there are more guards in the hallway, by your guys' chambers,
You could have
just in
guessed.
case. But was there anything else anyone was doing before the night ends?
Dragon sleeping in Whisper's room.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah. You guys all rest. Each of you, I need to make you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, all of them.
Everybody?
All of us.
Everybody,
Advantage, disadvantage.
just plain roll.
11.
This also includes the dragon and
Yep.
Corgo.
Oh, do I apply my aura or no? Because
You're
I'm
incapacitated, so no.
Okay.
Question: did we get our long rest in?
You will have your long rest in, yes.
15 for Sebastian and 17 for Dragon.
14 for Rolf because I have a -1 wisdom, and a natural 1 for a total of 2 for Corgo.
No.
Okay. Everybody else?
Nick's got a 6.
I got a
Oof.
11.
Jeez, we might have a couple tonight, boys.
Good to know. As you all wake up in the morning. You said you slept in your armor? Is that what I heard?
Light armor. I don't think there's any disadvantages to that.
Double checks. I can't remember.
I think light armor is fine.
Has no, yeah, light armor, you're okay.
All right, we're good.
No adverse effect on the wearer. But sleeping in medium or heavy armor, you regain only a quarter of your spent hit dice. And you don't reduce any levels of exhaustion if you have any.
Well, I am wearing light, so we're good.
So you wake up and you put out that you need breathing apparatus and stuff like that. You find nothing great. You find what looks like primitive gas masks that are supplied. You see like a package inside your rooms by the door that has them. And it says, hope this helps. It's still a work in progress. Not sure exactly how, great it'll serve you.
Better than putting cloth over your face.
Do they look
Sure.
like they're from Arcane?
They have like the sort of steampunky-esque sort of aesthetic, but they are not like that, quite like that the ones in Arcane, but it's
I just realized
similar.
if I have a gas mask, I have a top half mask covering my face and a bottom half covering my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. So, doing any preparation for the morning, or are you guys just heading down?
Getting stuff. Make sure your spells are correct, everybody. Well,
Done.
the 2 people that prep.
The ranger and the sorcerer. Bam, we're good.
Ranger and Paladin. Oh no, yeah.
Paladin and
Druid and Paladin
Druid.
are preps.
Yeah.
Hey man, D&D 1. Maybe.
So before we go down there, who I don't remember if we decided this last when we bought them or if you guys did last session. Who has the sending stones? Who has the 2 pieces?
I forgot we had those.
Yeah, I forgot about this completely.
Yeah.
It's one of those things I was like, do you have
DM
any
was
in terms
"Hey."
of long form communication? No. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm now realizing that
Well, we
that was
do,
a
but
loaded question.
just between each other. We're not gonna give it to
Oh.
you know.
For the
Um,
circumstance, would be useful.
Eh.
Honestly, probably a good idea to toss at least one on Sebastian, since he gives a lot of,
I am
he
both
tells-
stealth and perception.
yeah, he tells
Let's
us a lot.
do
I also have the message cantrip.
that's very limited range though. I say we give it
120
to
feet.
Sebastian and Rolf because Rolf tends to hang back while the rest of us stealth.
Yeah,
That's fair enough.
I think that's a good.
That's good. Sending stone, adding to my inventory.
Rolf will take it and immediately start using it.
Alright.
Rolf,
So-
no!
No! We'll have to wait another day! General comes around. Why haven't you gone down below? Well, you see, one of us decided it would be a good idea to use our sending stone right away. Wait, you have long-range communication? Nope.
Between ourselves, that's it.
No.
Rawr, Reggie.
All
Make
right.
sure
That
you
is-
don't add the sending stone singular, because that's a acquisition incorporated item. And it's different.
I really want to acquire more sending stones, so we can get one for like the whole,
So
we just-
I can send a message to Rolf once per day, I believe.
That's pretty much, our long distance scout. Oh shit. Like, Rolf!
Which
That's the Jenga.
charge
Yeah.
is used on your sending stone?
Yeah.
It's all good. We have it.
I still have message. We'll be fine.
No, Rolf isn't actually going to use it.
You know what?
Said Rolf isn't actually going to use it. That's insane. Who would he send?
Oh,
the message?
I legit thought you were. I was like, all right.
you were. It's like, hey, what's this do? Let's
God
me
damn,
talk
he
to
actually
him.
would.
Hey, Sebastian, what's up?
Yeah, he would do it to test it because it's like out of play. I kind of forgot that it was single use. I was thinking it was like a message cantrip thing, but it's like it's such a Rolf thing to do. So it's like, yeah, he'll do it.
I just
Yeah.
hear
Can
in
you
my
hear me
head, I'm
now?
like, oh no. We should probably give it to someone other than Rolf.
It is such a Rolf thing to do.
Rolf, that stone can only be used once per day. And you just used it.
Oh, sorry. Can we recharge it? Or like
Nick
if I
just
shake
slow
it?
A
claps.
day.
I'm
It'd be
sorry.
nice if you could recharge magic items with a spell slot, though.
That would
I
be
think,
so sweet.
Like artificers? Don't one of the artificers get a feature like that?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No.
I think so. It would make
That
sense.
was
It'd be
a Mal's
cool, but-
game with an NPC.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. That's where it was from.
Yeah, it makes sense, but
It
no.
would be cool, but it also would be hard to balance because then the balance relies on the magic item itself, and
That just
it's
makes
outside of
casters
the-
even more busted.
Yeah. Anyways,
All right. Cool. Anything else before you head down?
get the masks.
No.
How many do we have? Just one per person, or do we just have a box of a bunch?
One per person.
One per person. Okay.
You said they're just like gas masks.
Yeah, like primitive gas masks.
Yeah.
I'll toss mine on, check what it's like to breathe in one of those really quick.
It's a little rough to breathe, but
You gotta
it's
take deep, controlled breaths.
yeah, it's not great to breathe in, but you are able to breathe through it.
Okay.
Does it give any does it have anything like associated with it, like in combat disadvantage on like dash checks or something?
You're not sure right now.
Is it a magic item I have to attune to, or is this just a gas mask?
It is not an attunement magic item.
Okay.
That'd be funny if you would. Yeah, this is a attunement magic item. The steampunk gas mask.
I haven't given you that many magic items where that'd be that much of a fuck.
It wouldn't be that bad yet.
No.
I think I'm only attuned to one thing.
Yeah,
I actually gave out a steampunk gas mask in my very first campaign because it was a steampunk kind of a set.
Yeah.
Fun.
Alright.
Cool. Anything else?
We can swing by Avalon the bar and ask if he knows where Rocky's Caves is. If not, plunge into the depths.
Right. So, you can head down once again. Same person is like, fuck, if she's gonna keep going down here, just fucking live down there. You go down.
We can't. The housing market's too bad.
We're coming from topside. That's not an excuse.
Yeah. Lavender smelling assholes. Come down. What if he was wielding a golden spear? Like, yeah, just shut up.
Yeah, what's for
An
stealing?
artifact type deal, yeah.
Whisper will still say that though.
Eventually, he's like,
see.
fuck you.
The underworks.
You head down there. People are still very, very agitated down here. As you see, you walk in. He goes, "Fuck! How many times you coming in here? You have literally only bought shit once. You gonna?"
You're the only person we talk to down here. Do you want this issue solved or not?
Yes, please, fucking take care of it.
Do you know where Rocky's Cave is in the Grot District?
That's southern side.
So,
I don't really go down there too much. Tend to stay away.
alright. That's all we needed this time. I'll put another silver on the bar.
Fucking at least makes up for not buying as he takes it and you can see that the agitation's sort of getting to him too.
Best luck.
So are you guys heading down?
Yep.
Are you putting on the gas mask or the bubble?
Gas mask first.
Gas mask first.
Okay.
Bubble can be used to recharge with clean air.
Oh yeah, and as we're going down, if it gets too dark for people to see, I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I'll put this on beforehand. It has 8 hours. It has 8 hours.
It's not like you can't cast it again if shit gets fucked.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Two casts of dark vision. As I will push a dry carrot against their head.
Yeah. You do that to everything just becomes brighter.
I see.
Yeah, you continue down. It's nothing like Nanu vision though. That shit
It
is
is
fun.
not Nanu vision. Holy Christ. What was that, 150 foot?
Oh, I gave
On
you
everyone at once?
I think I gave you 300. It's just in the Shadowfell it was only 150.
You're right, it was 300, everyone at once, one action.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah.
That was
And
real good.
we were in the Shadowfell and literally in there your dark vision's halved and everything else besides that is darkness. So like you had 30 feet of dim light sight and that was it. I was a Twilight Cleric, so I had 150 vision. So I was able to see very far compared to everyone else. You know, like 5 times as much.
Remember when it was infinite? That was dumb.
Yeah, infinite dark vision. It was back in the
Cool,
playtest.
but dumb.
Which I did the math for like how far it was, but anyway, so you put in your gas mask, which is good. So you all can make Constitution saving throws with advantage. As you get down, it begins getting darker and darker to the point where it's very difficult to see. However, your dark vision aids, so now it is, just dim down here within your radius.
Boy, I am glad I had that advantage. That was fucking horrible.
Dean, I'm considering popping a bubble and looking like a dumbass, but
Let me know what everyone gets.
Don't forget to add my +4 from my.
Oh
aura.
yeah,
Oh, that is good to know. That puts me at 22.
same as you, Sebastian.
22 passes.
That was a 20.
20 passes.
26.
26 more passes.
Rolled a nat 19.
Nyx with
18.
the additional with the 18 that passes. Make Corgo a Constitution saving throw as well as the dragon. They do not have advantage.
Oh yeah, crap.
Thank
Natural
God I'm
19, he's
proficient
good.
in this. Oh wait, we have advantage.
We have
I passed now.
advantage and +4.
Natural motherfucking 20.
Nice.
Corgo is like,
Dragon
I
got
come from another plane. This does not
25.
bother me.
Yeah.
You mean you people need to breathe?
All
Huh,
yours
I
with the
feel sad
lowest
for you.
being an 18. Yeah, you guys are fine. Go
Can we
down.
make the dragon into poison? Would that help him?
I don't want to be the lowest.
Roll your other die. You had advantage.
I did.
You're no longer the lowest.
27.
I think that's Aaron with like a 20 or 21 or
Based on
something.
the like content of what's in the air, do I think changing my dragon's essence to either poison or acid would help him?
Probably
with
closer
this?
to poison.
Poison. I'll try it. I have one free a day. I'll change him to poison, see if it helps him.
Okay.
It also
Uh,
gives me resistance to poison, if that matters.
You would okay. Feeling it's more poison and everything. Any
Does it give you
checks?
resistance to the poison condition or just poison damage?
Damage, I believe.
What about for him? I think it's just poison
I
damage,
think
right?
it's just damage. It's not in depth enough to give them the condition stuff.
Fair enough. Good to know.
But
So you'll see how it works.
yeah, we'll see.
Is there a metallic for poison?
I don't think so, but I've made him a red dragon before.
I was just trying to think if there was a metallic one. I didn't think so. So you continue on. Being a little green dragon bird now. Excuse me. You go down. It's dark as you hit the bottom. Where you can see it's almost like this thick soot-like dust that like you're kicking up and it's just like floating around you. And you're lucky you have the gas mask, otherwise it would just kind of like get right in your lungs. As you can see, what looks like some small buildings and stuff down here,
I don't
very
think there
ramshackle.
were ported to 5e, but the steel dragons were poison.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. That's actually a 17.
17. You're aware of steel dragons.
Steel dragon.
'Kay.
They
So
now
I have-
exist in this
I
world.
have alternate dragons within my world, so it was more of if you were familiar with it. Continuing on, you see that there's some caves and everything down here, some mining setups at small little building settlements. It's very lackluster down here. As you're kind of again just kicking up the sooty dust like material as it just gets everywhere. It's all over your clothes. It's had this thick layer. As you're walking over, and you're kind of going over towards where the south side is. Go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Uh, 19.
It takes a little bit of time. You're not familiar with this area, but you are eventually able to find a cave. There's no like signage or anything, and you hope this is the right cave. It's the only one that doesn't appear to be a mining cave in the general vicinity. So you think this might be it? There isn't like an obvious sign that would clearly mark it.
Okay.
You guys want to enter that one, or you want to keep looking around? So for you, you also have
Fine.
not run into anybody yet.
Yeah, I think we're fine attempting to enter that one.
As you all enter in, your vision goes dark, even with dark vision. As you enter in, it almost is just this overwhelming shadow over you. As eventually begins lightening up as the ground becomes a little softer underneath you. And you can feel the walls were rigid become a little more rounded in some areas. As the tunnel actually becomes a little bit tighter. Just so I know, who is leading the pact? And okay, you're leading the pact there. Who else wants to be in front?
Not me.
I think Aaron will probably take second place.
Yeah, Rolf will be third then.
Okay, are you on Corgo? It's tight with Corgo, but it's manageable.
And I'll say no. If it's too tight, then I'll say no.
Jackson,
Do you
It's no on Corgo.
try
Okay.
to stealth
Are
as
you
we
done?
go down here, lads?
I cleaned all my steak.
Are you guys wanting to stealth?
I would say it would be worth it, and if you pop past without a trace,
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I can definitely cast it.
Yeah,
Go.
and it's worth a shot with Rolf with pass without a trace on him.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'll cast it.
Go ahead and roll stealth checks then.
23 into the total.
30. And Dragon gets
10
add plus 10.
with pass. No, that is with.
Oh no! Oh no!
I rolled a natural 1, -1, and then the 10 from pass without a trace.
Yeah.
Rolf
Yeah.
is particularly jangly today.
Or
You're
like,
still, you're still as quiet as a normal person is,
Yeah, just a normal person walking down the street.
which is, to your
Jingling
credit,
a little chain in there.
quieter
change in
than
their
you are
pocket.
normally.
Yeah.
But I got 30. Dragon Boy got 25. What'd Corgo get?
And Nyx, go ahead and roll a stealth check. You have pass without trace.
Did a little bit better. 7 plus 22 for Corgo. So the
Corgo's
giant corgi is stealthier than the small human-sized
Dog, bro.
man.
That's a predator.
Nyx, I don't think he's here at the moment. I'll just go off his pass. Oh, there it is.
Using horse stats. Yeah.
So what is that with your?
I know your bonus is
Oh, that's like
plus
27.
15. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Very stealthy, except for one of you.
Except for one of us. Who could have guessed?
As your visions all light up, and you find yourself in this strange cavern. Looking behind you, you could see the wall behind you is sealed, where the path you once stood is no longer there. The walls curve and turn at weird angles. As you can see, there's no ceiling above you, only this red ether-like sky. You see what looks like maybe tree branches or roots going through the ground, but they're soft and spongy. Weird purple amethyst-like crystals that seem to undulate with energy flowing through them. This pinkish purple energy kind of flowing through. As you can see, what looks like a path ahead leading into some stonework. As you see these large clouds not far from you. Purple and pink and magenta and white and so in color, as they seem like imagine like a cloud that's ever shifting within its place. Seems to be, it's about 30 or so feet, 20, 30 feet away from you guys. As again you turn around, you don't see the path that you once walked.
Press my hand against the wall. Is it solid? Illusion?
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation 17, I think. I don't think I have proficiency. 17.
You feel it feels very real.
I'm going to cast a spell as a ritual. I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes. So
You
What?
want to sit there for 10 minutes?
Not in immediate danger.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah.
Might be worth. My spell lasts an hour, so we're fine.
Do we want to go for it?
Okay. You begin ritual casting.
Eye out.
You can see these weird purplish pink clouds are shifting and moving, and they seem to be just floating around. Moving closer at times and moving away. Doesn't seem like it notices you. For right now.
These clouds definitely seem like it's a creature rather than just something blowing in an air draft. The way it's moving and shifting.
Roll a nature check.
Nature. I'm actually proficient in that. That is gonna be 21.
You don't know of any creatures quite like this. However, it seems to be moving around. It's clearly not natural. Otherwise it would disperse or, has some sort of other effect. It seems to be just a moving cloud.
Yeah, it's like there's no wind down here because we're in a cave. Maybe. Looks up. And the air drafts that would reach here wouldn't be strong enough to sustain a cloud shape like that with the air pressure and a bunch of nature bullshit. Cast Skyride on it and just rip it in half. Best way to kill a cloud enemy is just rip them in half.
Yeah, you see they raise in the air and descend back down, move towards the cave entrance and come back to further in. But again, they don't seem to notice you at the moment. So after about 10 minutes, you can get detect magic off, and everything. It's actually, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Actually.
Oh!
The fucking domain, innate domains from Jujutsu Kaisen shit.
12.
Plus you're within the aura. So no ill effects, but you kind of have to focus as everything. Everything looks like a thermal camera, except everything is hot.
You pointed a thermal camera inside of an oven.
Oh
Yeah.
god, everything is magical. Everything is magical.
Magic bow.
I wonder what would
Hopefully
happen
that-
if I cast Dispel Magic here.
Let's not risk being noticed now. Does anybody know what that cloud thing is? It's been
What is the
moving.
components on tech magic?
I pop it up. For
Text
detect magic,
is
it
verbal somatic.
is via.
So some speaking happened.
You get your spell out, however, because that way it gives Subtlecast a reason to exist. I don't roll stealths for verbal. You have to say it. And I'll say it happens near the end as you say it. As you can see, the two glowing clouds flash as they seem to begin floating in your direction. As I will change our map.
All right, boys.
All
I
right.
don't think an arrow is gonna do much to a cloud. So this one may not be me this time.
Sure.
We'll find out because I don't have attacking cantrips to attack it magically.
Attacking what? Kidneys? Livers?
It's a cloud.
I know. I'm saying from the picture, it's like it looks like we're attacking kidneys or livers.
I don't know. I haven't seen organs.
And Nyx whisper, Aaron, don't forget to put in your temp HP.
It's
11.
10? No, 11.
11 now.
And do we roll initiative for me?
Yes, absolutely. Roll initiative.
All right. Dang it! Why can I never roll good initiative digitally? It's fucking proof every session that goddamn digital dice are cursed. My initiative is always low as fuck. No matter how dexy I play. I'm gonna get to the bathroom before we start.
Stop attacking some shit. Oh, Whoops. Cool. Funny that first as the cloud moves over. It was a pretty good movement. And we'll make attack. It's got a +7. Natural 1.
Does it make an attack?
Like in this cloud thing already.
The second attack is a that is a 19 total. That's a bastion. Which I'm pretty dang sure that hits. So I also need to pull up a spell real quick. Oops, I spelled that wrong. And I'll do the third attack as well. That one will miss, so only one of them hit. So he will take 19 points of psychic damage. As you can see, the cloud mist begins like wrapping around. It's actually, I mean, it's a bit of
Psychic.
space.
You already do it to me?
I have not. As it begins to come, it goes into your space and it begins wrapping as you feel this psychic pain hit you. As also, I'm gonna move it out, just so I don't forget. You're not stunned, but it's something. Sebastian. At
Anastasia, what's happening to me? What can I do?
roll d10.
I don't like that. 4.
Your mind spikes with searing pain. That is the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
And
I could have stayed in the bathroom.
Whisper.
Yes. Alright, it's my turn. I give a second and see what to do, because I have a couple options here. And I'm trying to think. I check what needs concentration is the big thing. Are we still surrounded in like darkness too as well?
You actually are able to see completely here.
Oh. Fair. So that might not actually be a useful option.
Well, for now.
At the moment.
Alright. Oh, waffle! I'm going to need you to put some stuff on the board.
What you doing?
Uh-oh.
I'm casting Conjure Elementals, and I'm going to go with 4 of them at challenge rating 1/2 or lower.
Okay, what are you summoning?
I will summon. Hold on, gonna get down to sample elementals. I will summon. Let's summon some dust metaphytes or whatever they're called. Dust mephites.
Dust methods. So first one right there.
Yep. Second
Right
one right
there.
there. Third one right there.
And where do you want the last one?
I check the range on the spell. So I'm gonna see if I can drop it all the way over here. The range on this spell. Oh, in a space you can see. Then yeah, over here.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And then I'll throw it in initiative. Agility. Okay.
I'll check what the attacks they got real quickly by bringing.
And they have their own initiative, so they'll go on that initiative.
Oh, they do. Oh, fair enough.
It's a group initiative.
Understandable. Then you know, I will bonus action. Actually, I will bonus action summon my Radiance Wings and do that for now. And
Ooh, I'm a fool for doing it like that. Okay.
we don't got a lot of space to move around, so I think I'm just going to accept that I'm here and end my turn.
Okay. Nyx, you're up.
I'm just gonna do an oldie but a goodie. I'm gonna twin cast Bolt.
Yeah, roll the hit.
That's funny enough would ate all my ate all your spell points last time.
Well, I mean, it couldn't be just that because it only costs 3 spell points to do that.
It was also
summoning the hound a couple times.
Also, you know.
Yeah, and twin
Fair,
cast
fair.
haze once.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
I need to just sit down and make tokens for all the different forms I can do.
So, first one, 16 to hit.
Yes.
So the 2d8 is 7 and a 4. Sorry, I'm trying to do this all on Foundry. I don't have my 2 screens at the moment.
Okay. So let me know what kind of damage.
This will be force damage.
Worse, yeah. Take
17
that.
points. And then the next one. $17 to hit for the 2 and 5. 2 and 5 for, I will say, lightning damage.
It takes half of that.
Okay, good to know. I'll let everybody know that. Resisted lightning damage.
Nah.
Good thing's poison.
Right now. Yeah. Someone's not immune to
And
that, being a cloud and all that.
that will be my turn.
Can't happen to make myself resistant to psychic.
This one over here will attack. +7, that's a 17, which hits that thing. Which deals 3d8 +4.
Ugh.
It's probably gonna die. They're just there for distractions.
It is dead as
at
fuck.
this point.
You see the
I like
cloud
this.
is overtaking, and you see the method just fall into just like shards of nothing. As you can see, then like the cloud extend out and smack this one right here.
Oh my god.
That'll hit.
That's a 20-foot reach. God damn.
Ooh, really bad damage on that one.
No, might live. That would be
does.
sad if I summoned
It's
all
gonna
the.
attack this one next. Dirty 20, that hits.
Aaron, did you use your sentinel when Seb got it?
That one's dead.
I did not. I
You
probably
used
should
it.
have.
You can use your sentinel now, I think. But these things.
I'll
no,
let you.
not.
I'll let you if you want to do it. Go ahead and roll a hit.
Sure, why not?
As I say. I was about to say you could use sentinel on these things, and I realized no, that thing's like 20 foot away.
And less than 11 hits. I don't think that's going to do it.
That's not.
Is that why you're not worried about Aaron's sentinel?
No, I just, I'm fine. Just, people forget features and shit sometimes. Aaron,
That's why I don't do it, because it never works.
Aaron, you are up.
Alright. So, I think I'm just going to, after sentineling, just keep punching into this thing.
Yeah. Roll a hit.
Alright, first one, nat 20.
Nice.
I'm adding poison damage to that with the Draggle.
So that is
yeah.
9 damage on the first hit.
And that's with magical bludgeoning, right?
Yes, magic.
Okay.
Now for the second.
In poison.
It takes no poison.
Okay, does a 13 hit?
It does not. You whiff through it.
Alright, let's try for this. 21 for the unarmed.
Yeah, that hits.
And another 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
Can I tell how tough these things look? Like
You
constitution.
have no idea. You have no idea.
Fuck it. Roll a con save.
Certainly.
He's too confident about that.
Yeah.
He's a
I
liar.
have a feeling these were specifically selected to be immune to that one.
Liar.
So you go and you punch into it. It still seems to be moving.
God damn it.
Well, I'll take it. Me and that didn't work.
The clouds, they can't really be stunned.
Yeah, worth a shot. And from there, I will end my turn.
Cool. Rolf, you're up.
All right.
Oh shit, why did I delete the one method that was an initiative? I just re-added in there. Right back where he was. Cool.
Yeah, Rolf is gonna take out his spear and stab this cloud.
Yeah, roll the hit. You have flanking with the method.
No. Oh, awesome. But I don't think that's gonna fix a 13.
Add a +6 to that, or not +6. Roll
A D6?
d6. I'm gonna use my features of wheel.
Nice, make that an 18 then.
18 hits.
This one down.
Ooh, and max damage. 6, 7, 8, 9. Magical piercing. Do you need me to switch up that and radiant since I'm gonna add a smite?
No, you don't. You don't need to change it up. You're good.
Right, then first level smite is what, 2d8?
Yeah, go ahead and roll another d8 on that.
Fuck yeah. Middling damage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 radiant damage.
Alright, buddy. It's time to brush your teeth. Teeth.
First attack.
Grab your stool.
Encouraging words from Nyx.
Sorry.
Nyx.
But
as he
Nick,
yells,
I don't
"Roll."
want to brush my
your
teeth.
teeth.
Yeah, just like that's his threatening. All right, we're gonna brush this guy's teeth. Like that PG gangster, or whatever in the movie, or hero in the movie, Mr. T. All right.
I'm
So that's
going
one
to
attack.
game into him myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. It's a 3. Then I will bonus action. Back into the weapon. A little bit better.
Did your mic change or did you move away?
Sorry, I moved away while I was rolling.
Uh,
I didn't want
Yeah.
to stand up. Sorry, there we go.
Okay.
What was that? 10, 16, 17, 18 to hit.
Yeah.
And max on that, that's 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. Bludgeoning, if that matters. Magical bludgeoning.
you're good because it's magical.
Awesome. And then I'll smite again, first level.
Yeah.
6, 10 radiant damage.
And as you do that, you smack into it in a flash, Pierce, as you see the cloud shrink a bit and it begins splitting in two. Let's see, move that over here. And here. So right here. And let's do that. Cool.
And we're also going to shout out, stabbing and bashing it works, and so does Ayun. So if any of you want to convert, has the time.
No thanks.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm good.
Also, the cloud made babies. And I think that will be Rolf's turn.
Yeah.
maybe Ayun made it have babies.
30.
Ayun, oh no. Ayun's
He's not a
like,
fertility goddess.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, sorry, I'm just changing HP.
Okay.
God, almost half of quarters
Roll a
HP
D10
is...
for me, Whisper.
Understandable. Will do. Let's double click on something. 7.
Do these guys have? La 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 la. Oh shit, they were supposed to be death bursts. Constant. Oh, but they can't be blinded. Okay. They have. Okay. So this one goes and just swings out randomly. Does nothing with its turn. However, this one can do whatever it wants to do. It has a claw attack, or it can do a blinding breath, which is a cone.
I'm gonna have to turn around and try and blind this one.
I don't know if it has eyes, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yep.
All right. It will have to. It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it can move. It can move if you.
You want to. So if it moves here, it'll get an attack of opportunity from this one right here. Is that okay?
Yeah. We'll risk it. We'll risk it to see if we can find it.
Okay.
Plus, it frees up everyone to move if it eats its reaction
That
on
hits.
that. Really?
Yeah, it has a +5 onto it.
Oh, okay.
Not much AC on those things.
11 points of psychic,
Oh.
and it is frightened.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
And then you do the cone attack.
Yep.
Which I'll just put in there. Just it has it. The deck save, which sure, why not? It's more than fine.
Damn.
For a total of 20. So it sprays out this dust that sprays into it, but doesn't seem to have any effect.
All right. Understandable.
That is these guys. 2, 4. Aaron.
I'm in danger.
Why are you in?
What is this?
You're fine. You can totally murder everything here.
I want to double check something before I commit. Oh shit. Because I think. Nah, I won't do that. I'm gonna just attack. I thought that'd be fun, but I'm like, it's worse than just doing this. First one's a 13 to hit you, Aaron.
That is a miss.
Second one's a 10. As you see the cloud begins like trying to wrap around you, you just kind of like push it back. For living nightmare, the living dream. Well, does it have? What's the DC? I'm forgetting. Because I put these in a while ago, and I'm trying to remember all the things. I'm gonna want all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sora.
This is against a charm effect, if that matters.
Ooh.
Everyone's
Not
immune.
enough.
That is a 14 here.
Oh, damn.
That
Everyone is
is
immune. Because of my aura.
Oh!
Y'all give immunity to charms. Very nice.
Never mind.
You stopped a hypnotic pattern.
Oh my!
Oh, nice.
As a flash of colors zoom over you, you're able to resist the effects due to Rolf. Very nice,
Roll.
Rolf.
Bounce off the dome.
Oh man, those are such pretty colors. Thanks, guys. That was a nice light show.
Sebastian.
Alright, Did that one had its turn already, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So it does have its
It attacked
reaction.
Aaron and missed.
Yeah. Do I want to risk it? No. No, I do not. Action, I'm just gonna shoot that one with a bow. Disadvantage. Yep. Oh, dang. Oh, one of those is nat 20, and that makes me very sad to see that disappear.
Yes.
It's still 18 to hit.
That still hits.
I'm still a ranger. Thank God I can reroll these. 9 piercing.
It shoots through it, but it seems to ripple some of the effects.
Magical piercing. 20.
Yep.
That hits. 4. 12 piercing.
Seems
Well,
to
it's
not be able
good.
to hold its form very well.
Dragon's gonna munch him.
Yeah.
A lot to hit. Over 20.
Yeah.
And I'm not even gonna roll you the poison damage.
Yeah.
6 piercing. Non-magical.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are... Yeah. 6. Okay.
I assume they're either resistant or immune to non-magical.
Oh, that's right. It is not magical.
Yeah. Only resistant. Okay. Whisper.
Wetspar, what would you like to do?
My dragon doesn't get magic attacked, it just gets more damage
Oh.
elementally tied to it.
I just forget
Oh.
because Bruno has it, so I just...
Yeah, it's different. I just get more elements on it.
Check my spell book and see what I can do.
It's good though, it goes up to like 3d6 per hit.
I would probably not do anything for it too. Alright. I'm just gonna go with the good old standard and I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at it.
Yeah, rolled it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta... Every time I level up, my free cast of this gets reset, so I have to reset this up. Because I got... $12?
It's
assume-
12 on the lower one or the upper one?
Yeah, this one right here.
That one just misses.
Alright. I will end my turn there for right now.
Alright, next, what would you like to do? Are you here or are you dealing with baby?
I'm here. I was trying to find the mute button on my headset with the wrong hand. Nyx will just once again twin cast bolt. Once at this guy, once at the little one, the red one.
Yeah. 17 on the first one. Hit.
Damn. 3 and 4 will take force damage. So 12 points of force damage.
Dunzo.
Nice. And for the second one. Oh!
Roll that damn.
No bounties. Damn it.
Baby's upset it did not bounce.
Yes.
21 of what kind of damage would you like to do?
Force.
Yeah, takes it in full. So you shoot out these two blasts. Bam! One of them obliterating. One seems to be struggling to hold its form.
Oh, sorry. The first shot was not at the one up here. It was at this guy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I did ping it. I do apologize for that. I didn't catch which one you deleted.
That was 12 points. Okay. Well, that solves who I'm going to attack. Yeah, you're within its reach. Next, first attack coming your way. Damn it, that's a 10 to hit.
No!
26. Dealing 3d8 plus 4. You take 19 points of psychic damage.
You by any chance have a reaction, Silver Barbs?
I actually, if you look at the chat log,
I didn't even see that.
right there. Yeah.
That'll make that a 12 then to hit.
12 just hits. God damn it.
So take your 19 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
As the next one's gonna come at you as well. Another 12 exactly to hit.
Yep.
12 points of psychic damage. I'm rolling like shit. And it's gonna float in the air. We'll say 40 is good.
40 feet up in the air?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, I was still picturing us in those narrow caves.
Oh.
Even though we can't
Yeah, like I said,
Next
there's
guy.
no ceiling currently.
All right. I'm gonna. I can't really do much, actually.
Go punch.
It's too far in the air.
You got two small
Oh.
ones next to you.
Go punch the
Yeah,
small
I think
ones.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, that
punch the
feels like a
small
trap.
All right. Get frying pan, small boy. For an 8.
That does not hit, unfortunately. It just casually moves out of the way.
Okay, 22.
22 hits.
Caught him with the second.
Will you kill it?
Swing.
Oh, you put the stun marker on me. I thought it was like a leftover from the last game. That's why I was like, huh. Okay.
And
my bad.
18
I marked it for me.
unarmed.
18
Yes.
damage?
No. 18 to hit with the
Oh,
unarmed.
yeah, that hits.
Only 4 damage with the frying pan.
You're about to be like, how the fuck did you get
I was like, hell yeah.
I did 8 damage with the unarmed.
8 damage after that is enough to kill it.
Hey! And I don't really think there's too much else I can do.
There's another one over here.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put myself in between. Oh,
I tried to move you at the same time, so it
boy, that kind of threw me a little bit.
yeeted against the wall.
Aaron just fucking throws himself against the wall before we
He forgets how fast he is himself.
And I will go ahead and end my turn there.
Rolf.
Alright. I'm going to try to finagle my way up.
I'm not going my way.
Yeah, I don't like everybody not being in the air. But I will attack is 17 to hit.
It's
Nice. And 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 points,
Magical stabbing. Yep.
and that's enough to put it out.
Great. Let's see here. Shit, what's the distance for throwing on the spear?
60, I think.
Yeah, 2060. Alright. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. Yeah, I can't get close enough. Alright, so instead Rolf is going to... head down here. And... there's not much else I can do.
I mean, you can
Think
throw your
what
spear
you-
at it.
It's still outside my range. It's 40 feet up. I would need to get...
2060, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the highest number. I don't care. So you could... So if you... It's a 40-foot range right now. It's 40 feet in the air. I'm not doing Pythagoras theorem. I go by the highest number. So if it's 10 feet off the ground but 40 feet away, it's a 40-foot range.
Oh, right. Okay. For some reason, I thought you did the addition method where it's 40 feet up and 20 feet away, then it's 60 feet or something like that.
Nope, I'm not doing
Okay.
that. That's too much work. I'll just do the highest value.
All right, so then it's only 40 feet away here.
Yes. So it's still the
Perfect.
disadvantage, but it's,
Yeah, I'll take it. Rolf will throw the spear.
I respect the other methods. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It was 18, but it was cocked, so I'm just gonna roll it again. Not as good. 19 to hit.
With
4
disadvantage.
damage. Oh, with disadvantage. Right. God damn it, cock again. 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Awesome. 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Yeah.
And it will jump back into his hand, and I have nothing else I can do, I don't think, unless...
Yeah, Nick, since you weren't here, seeing the combat for the first time, you see him take his spear and huck it in the air, and as it makes contact, it flies back magically into his palm. So he catches it easily.
Did this guy fly up, that 40 feet in one turn? Did it dash, or was it just...
It seemed pretty easily moving that fast.
Okay.
You don't think it used any actions or anything.
Okay, then Rolf will cast Command as a bonus action. No, shit, that's an action. Never mind.
It's an action.
I end my turn. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not used to paladins actually using their spells for things
Gooch. Yellow gooch.
other than smiting. All right. That's perfect.
Okay. Does my fits have a flying speed of 30 if you want to send them up?
Yeah, I'll send them up. Is this man still friend?
No, because his target is gone. They can fly up. They will not be in melee range yet, but
At least it gives it something to attack. That's basically what they're there for.
alright. Unless you want to make them dash to get up to it.
Yeah, I'll make them dash. They got nothing else they can... Well, actually, no, I'll have them both sit there and try and blind it. Both of them.
Roll d6 real quick.
Okay. I assume it's for the one that
It's
is
a
on the
recharge.
reacher. One.
So you can get one of them off.
Alright, the other one will dash and slam into it.
Pass. And this one will dash. Okay. That one is dead. Sebastian.
Yay! Alright, just the big guy left
Seemingly.
that I can see. I'm shooting him.
Roll the hit.
Who could have guessed? Oh, that might miss. 16.
16 hits. It's a big old cloud. It's not too bad.
Having a +9 to hit certainly is helpful. 9 piercing, magical.
That's not but the damage, absolutely.
Higher to hit. And 9 again.
Absolutely. Fire 2 into it. It seems to stick in before it just kind of like falls down. It does full damage, but it's a cloud.
The dragon. Don't move me as well. Who can fly? He's going to go up. And
No, what's fly speed?
40.
Cool. Just makes it.
And bite him.
Roll the hit.
Miss.
Got it. Whisper.
Whisper.
What you doing there, Buckaroo? You're muted.
Do you have line of sight on this, or?
Very clearly. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. I didn't realize I was muted. I was like talking.
I see your
and then-
mouse moving, and then I saw like a ping, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'm going to spoil myself and cast Guiding Bolt at a higher level. Ah, piss. Alright.
11 does not hit as it goes flying off, slamming into the rock behind it.
Piss. Alright. I am Aaron today. Got it. Next,
Whisper.
kill it.
Roll me a d10. I'm a whisper.
Oh.
Not whisper. Nyx, roll me a d10. Nyx with oh, cool. Oh, you rolled the same thing. Hey, Nyx. You look over to Corgo. Pull out your dagger. Roll the hit with your dagger towards Corgo.
You fucking monster. This isn't some other charm effect?
Doesn't say. It's a charm, so no.
Alright.
Roll damage to Corgo.
Well, hold on here. Is this like, do I have no control of my body?
Wait, is that a charm effect?
It is not a charm.
Oh.
Right. So,
You take your action and you it's a randomly turned creature within your reach, and you make a melee attack.
can I
As
use
you-
my reaction to cast Silver Barbs on myself?
No, Candace, you don't have that control over yourself, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
In this specific instance.
You know what? I'm gonna have to use my inspiration here.
To try to
You
get
didn't-
lower.
Yeah. Oh.
God damn.
Did you add, well, was it a save? Did you add on my plus whatever?
It-
Plus
it's getting-
There was no
it-
save.
There, it
Roll
was.
to-
It wasn't
oh.
a save.
Yeah.
Yep. So damage for
Probably
dagger.
the fusion table or something. Because he said he had to look up a spell.
What?
6 points of piercing damage.
It's a Corgo. Oof, here, I'll subtract that real quick. As Corgo is getting ready to charge into combat, as he feels a dagger plunge into his shoulder, as Rob, you can see your like Corgo just go, well, that was not very nice. So you look over and you can see Nyx pulling out a dagger from Corgo, as Nyx, you kind of like look at your hand like, why did I just do that? That was your action. You still have the rest of your turn.
Yeah, I'll drop the dagger. Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know what that was. It wasn't me.
Orgo, no!
Rolf proceeds to cast a 10th level smite.
I know, right?
pulls out the crystal from Sebastian's. There you go. Let's see how close you want to be to death.
Oh god. Could he actually cast smite with that crystal?
Let's see.
It's a
essentially a spell
dedicated spell. Yeah.
Damn.
I really don't have very many bonus actions, so I'm just gonna hide in the corner, ashamed of myself, and end my turn.
That's the problem with like us casters is you don't have a lot of bonus actions that don't cost resources. Is the big thing.
I know what you mean. I always have bonus actions.
Of course, you're special.
No attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, put it up in the air.
It actually flies higher. It uses its bonus action to disengage and flies 60 feet. As then towards the person who just shot, two people that shot down at it. First one's gonna go towards Sebastian. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that one hits.
16 points of psychic damage. Whisper.
Yes, 16 points of psychic damage.
No, you don't take 16 yet. That's 23 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that hits. I only have 18 AC.
Only 18. Hold on. That's not an only.
16 points of psychic damage.
All right.
And I feel like spreading the love all around, so I'll actually do this one towards Rolf.
He's only saying that because he hit both of them.
Rolf's temp H.
Ooh, that's only a 10 to hit Rolf. So, as like these tendrils bloosh, bloosh, hit two of them as another one goes for you, Rolf, as you're easily able to duck. As it sits there menacingly. Aaron.
You got me right as I put some food in my mouth in my shirts.
What's you got any ranged options there, Buckaroo?
Why, yes, in fact, I technically do.
Yeah, pull out darts.
You have a
No, sir, I throw the pan in the air and
There
say,
you go.
"Go, Peter."
Okay. Which I believe is a Raven stat block.
Yep.
Oh my god, hang on! I have a thing for this! We were saving this for something else, Rye, but this is the perfect time to use it.
That's fucking great.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Yes! Give me a second. I'm scrambling.
Go, Waffle, go.
You got this, bro. I believe in you. Pull out something amazing.
I'll put this into some of the shit.
Whip it out.
Pan. Player character. Get ready, this is gonna be the token of a century.
This token better make me orgasm.
I was gonna do like a catapult spell or something with the pan.
Make sure I have appearance.
No, this pan can fly.
Yeah, I'm throwing the pan at the thing.
As
Beautiful.
I was expecting more.
Beautiful.
This is a spiritual weapon I had made for Loki, but she hasn't used a fucking frying pan in so long. So I made this really shitty spiritual weapon. As it's a raven. So you know.
It flaps its only handle very quickly as it flies up there.
You can
I
go ahead.
like to think that it just rotates really quickly like a helicopter.
So actually what happens is from the handle and like around there, feathery wings sprout from it, and a beak comes like towards like this side of the pan, as it comes flying out towards it. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me, if you're having an attack.
I am indeed having an attack.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
2.
with a +4 modifier with a 6.
Jesus Christ.
It misses horribly.
Well, this is disappointing.
Disappointing.
Oh, don't you start. Don't you start with me.
Don't you start.
He looks down, dejected, and ends his turn. Waves of a kiss.
It says, you're gonna have to go back to her and tell her the panicky. Yeah, it's not that great.
Look her in the eye and unkiss me right now.
There's a lot you missed. Nyx with the shopping. Little vendor.
Yeah. It's all good.
Rolf.
All right. I was gonna. Screw it. I'm gonna do the Hail Mary. It's almost definitely not gonna work. I'm gonna cast Command on the cloud until it approach. That's DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, but it only works if it speaks my language, which I doubt.
Funnily enough, it understands all languages.
Holy shit! I'm still gonna roll.
I
on
do
the
want to
saving
double
throw.
check something else though. This was, it has no effect because it's undead.
Oh man.
It has the undead tag, so you command it, but it doesn't seem. to
Wait,
wanna
why
follow
doesn't
you.
it work on undead?
It specifically says,
Yeah.
the spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if the command is directly harmful to it.
Oh, I completely missed that section.
However,
Okay.
does mean you can smite the fuck out of it.
Which he has.
I
Versus
have
the
to
other
be within melee range.
Yes,
so.
you do.
So that's what I was trying to do, was get it within melee range for Aaron. So yeah, that was my action. I have nothing else I can do. So that is the end of my turn.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dust Methods can move 30 feet, unless you wanted to dash.
I'll have it dash, and do you want me to roll D6?
Yeah, go ahead and roll the 2d6s.
I can experience your pain of not getting, what's it called? Back the breath weapon.
Yeah, you need a 6 on those.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
literally
true.
all they can do. Sebastian. Roll a d10.
Yep. 6.
That's the end of your turn.
Alright.
Whisper, roll a d10.
Oh, dragon? Oh, I guess I didn't
Oh, yeah.
command it. Do I count
so-
as incapacitated or anything with that?
No, you don't. You just you
okay,
don't
then
move
the dragon
or
just takes
take
dodge
actions.
action and moves on.
Yeah.
4.
That is the end of your turn.
Sorry.
Next.
Oh boy.
I didn't even see that effect on that creature when I first put it in here, and I went, "Oh shit." It's a nifty little feature. I like it.
Yeah, it's just confusion on hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These things are living dreams of a sense.
Okay. I am going to cast. I know it's been doing psychic damage, but I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip. Intelligence
that-
saving throw.
That has a range of 60, right? It has 120.
90.
Yeah. 90. Yeah. You
Yep.
think I would know this?
One of those.
Intelligence saving.
Some
throw.
multiple of 30. Higher than 60.
16.
16 passes.
So it takes half damage.
Unfortunately. It does take half damage. And I rolled 7. Miserable.
7.
So 3 points of psychic damage.
It seems
Unless
to
it's
take-
resistant.
All of the resisted psychic damage
Cool.
from saving from the spell.
Fair enough.
This thing is 60 feet. It's just gonna not bother with that.
Just engaging again, I assume.
Yeah. I'm gonna do. Let's do one towards Nyx. First one towards Nyx. 21 to hit.
Yeah, 21 hits.
16 points of psychic. Next one towards Aaron.
Oh.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
14 points of psychic. It didn't get to do anything to Rolf, so it's gonna try again against Rolf. It's a dirty 20 to hit you, Rolf.
Yeah, that'll do it.
For 13 points of psychic. Aaron, roll me a d10. Nine.
9.
You can act and move normally.
Thank God, I can do all sorts of nothing with that.
That's probably the worst person to get that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Alright, Peter, let's try this again.
Petar's fly speed. 50.
God, fucking
Fast as shit.
same.
I the wrong thing.
So that's an 8 to hit.
Yeah, no, it just completely whiffs. I think that was right there. Whatever. Look at there.
You were a mistake, Peter.
Petar. Anything else?
Fuck it, I might better just throwing a dart at it.
Yeah, throw that dart. I think you're. What's the range on darts? I never have to run into this. Fuck is
Alright, let's see.
So you're just in range. So yeah, go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Jesus Christ.
I love Peter.
Peter.
So that's an 8 and a 22, so 8.
Does not hit. All right, go ahead and roll your other dart.
Alright, so you guys can't really tell if he threw the dart at the enemy or at Peter. Alright, well that's a 7. I'm not even gonna bother rolling. Well, you know, great.
Roll from me, D10. Poor Aaron.
4.
4. That you don't take any actions or movement. Although Corgo can still do things if Corgo wants.
Orgo cannot do anything because the thing is like 60 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Dust methods can dash again if they want.
You know, I'm sorry to regret some of these things, but yeah, sure.
They're having difficulty considering it keeps just flying away from them.
At this point, a whole horde of bullshit.
Oh,
flying
one
at it.
recharged.
This one will recharge.
Alright.
Sebastian, you're good.
I'm good this time.
Payback
Move here
for
to have
the
a better
funny
line of
strike.
sight. And I'ma shoot it.
It's not a dumb creature. It's gonna go when it realizes you guys hurt in melee. Yeah.
I don't even blame it. It's just kind of, you know.
Just
11
you wait
piercing.
till I could walk up walls, motherfucker.
11 piercing.
Yeah.
And hits. Nine piercing.
Yeah.
Bonus action Dragon Boy. That is a 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Oh, nice.
Not great AC.
You say that, and then I've rolled
7
poorly.
non-magical piercing.
And with that,
The dragon split it in twine.
yes, you did. La, 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 la. And I rolled randomly to see where it would end up in those squares, and it's those ones.
Okay, the dragon will just fly up to him and then turn. We sure.
Let me do this. And then let me fix their HP real quick. Give me 1 sec.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and do some movement while you do that. I'm basically just gonna try and figure out where I can hit them from. Alright. I can stand here, right, Sebastian, and won't block your shots.
Yeah, you're fine. They're, yeah.
You're short.
Okay. That's like the biggest thing.
Halo gets a little annoying in the face, glowing, but, you know, it's not too bad.
I've
That's
shot
cool.
through worse.
Yeah.
Alright, I will fire on Purple Cloud. I will use bonus action to shift in the form of the Archer because I really want to actually hit something.
Yeah,
So-
for sure. Sure, fuck them.
Yes, I assume that hits.
Oh, yeah, that hits. And that was towards the left one.
Yep, the purple one, and then I will.
16 points of radiant. It takes all of that.
And I'm going to sure this one.
Okay. Roll
That's
damage.
That's such a disappointment, but there you go. You will
Silvery
take.
barb. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not.
Well,
Is it even worth it to silvery barbs that one? Wouldn't you want a silvery barbs?
Hey,
So
they don't know the damage
26.
that's coming at him. So yeah, you throw one guiding bolt out, and one hit the other with your bow as they both just kind of like flash as like part of their bodies fall apart. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
gaining flight made this dragon exponentially more useful.
Yeah. Nix, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Okay.
Nix. I will heal you next turn. I just realized how low you are.
It's fine.
How close do I gotta get to?
They're within
be
60 feet of range.
Oh, that's right. You use.
Yeah.
the-
Go ahead and roll me that d10 before you do anything then.
Oh yeah. I forgot I got hit.
That's why I put
no.
little markers because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would forget.
2. Let's go.
You don't move or take actions.
Awesome.
Their turn. Alright, have Dragon Boy make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And then, Aaron, roll me a d20. And
21.
then, Whisper, roll me 2d20.
2d20.
An 11 right there.
Oh my.
Yeah, plus one that fails.
16
One
and 4.
passes, fails. Okay.
Oh my.
Panicky falls from the sky, clattering, and you see the wings pop off as it is just a frying pan on the ground.
No.
I'll use a
No.
marker there because that's where your weapon is. This method is dead as it falls and slams into the ground.
No, that's fine.
Well, frankly, I think it did more damage to the ground than it would ever do to anything else.
Then the living nightmare will do. What do the living nightmares want to do? They will. Dragon, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Again? Oh my.
Yes.
22.
Fuck.
He's got +5. He is a dragon. He's got higher wisdom save than I do.
I don't get the cast. Confusion. All right.
No.
Aaron!
Oh boy, here we go again.
If you roll towards this one, it's a straight roll.
True. Move a little forward. Alright. Want to try dart again?
Yeah, do it. Straight roll. You got this. You got this.
That's a 10.
I will use my reaction. Roll a d6.
Roll a d6.
Don't fucking waste it on that.
Roll a d6.
I believe in you.
That just hits.
Jesus Christ.
Worth it!
Alright,
Take
now
minimum
roll a
damage,
d4
free damage.
and halved. Because it's not magical.
So that's 1 damage total.
Yes.
Worth it.
All
Fucking
that hype
worth it.
for a single damage. Also, with it being a cloud, I'm pretty sure that dart is gone.
Those darts are falling off the edge. Yes, the whole darts you're
Yeah.
throwing, you cannot recover.
I've only got like 10 of them.
assuming-
and 3.
They've always been in the air, so I've been assuming all my arrows are gone.
Yeah, those arrows are gone.
Alright, does a 22 hit?
Yeah, it does.
So that's another 1 damage, and that one's gone.
You need to mark those on my sheet. Shot 6 arrows.
Oh my god. It's
We are gonna kill it with just darts.
yes.
That is
All right.
No, the
awful
fuck we are
idea.
not.
Roll.
Okay, Rolf is going to take a 10, 15.
Most hype dart throws I've ever seen.
Yep. Alright, and he is going to throw a spear at, which one's more damage? The purplish one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one that took the dart, son.
Yeah,
it's
2
that-
darts.
Yeah.
Throw the
Oh, so much damage.
spear
done.
zone.
Oh wait,
Bloodied.
I have a question. Was Aaron the first one to attack the purple
Yes,
one?
he was.
He got advantage on that one too.
Yeah, he rolled it.
He rolled it.
It was a straight roll because he was at like at the extent of his range. Yeah.
Oh, fair, fair.
Dart's range is, I think, 2060.
Why is
Get
dart-
advantage and assistance. And just got 1. Rolf, what did you get for your rolls?
12 to hit.
Uh huh.
Wait, that actually hit.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Ooh, there's the damage on that one.
Has spear comes back. This one is 21 to hit. 6 demolish.
And with that, it is Dunzo.
Alright, that is literally all I got. Rolf will take a step back here just to put everybody back in his aura. How far did I? 25 to 30. And that's the end of it. And that is the end of my turn.
Those Maverick can get in range.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll a
Finally.
d20 for its claw attack.
No, you better be pissed.
He's
You
got
better
plus
roll.
4 to hit. That's a 14, which hits. Roll a d4.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, max damage is pissed!
So reduced down is 3 points of damage.
Nice. Do I need to roll d6 on this one to see if it gets
I think that one has it. That one has
Alright.
it.
Well, you might use that next turn. If it still lives, it's probably gonna die.
Sebastian.
Oh my god, I'm gonna move and then do attack rolls. Who could have guessed?
Wow, very original. You're just copying my ranger.
God, I'm actually copying my warlock. Hits. Ooh. 12 piercing.
Mhm.
Miss. That was a nat one.
Wow.
Flies off into the fucking ether.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, Dragion.
Zuby Mama.
Ooh, hits. Minimum damage, so take your 4 damage half to 2.
Jesus.
I end my turn.
All right,
Okay.
Whisper.
At least my minimum damage to it is 2 and not 1.
Whisper, you got this.
Whisper! Fire your last guiding bolt at purple. Well, not my last one, but my last innate captain.
Purple's
Yeah.
down. It's just red.
Purple's dead.
Oh, just red.
Red.
Then red,
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah. Roll damage. Ooh, it had 1
Point.
HP left.
If only I did 1 more damage.
Yeah. As you fire the last one, it beams in an explosion of light, of purpling pinks and such as it flutters down. And
I got my bow out and just like, oh, that's it? I didn't have more?
that combat is over. As
Sounds
you
like
look,
you needed a dart.
Aaron, you easily go over, pick up your frying pan. And the air is still and quiet before you just hear this loud hum reverberate through the air. I'm actually going to have everyone roll me a wisdom save.
Is it a charm?
For everybody, it's +4. Hopefully it's charred.
No.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's an 11.
3.
25. Roll.
20 for Sebastian.
Corgo, natural fucking 20. Holy shit.
23 for Dragon.
With Rolf's radius.
You're in it.
Hmm?
You're in it.
No,
Yep.
fuck it. I'm using my
27.
inspiration on this.
Yeah, roll your inspiration. Don't mind that. I don't need that.
I regret my choice. I'm now at a 4.
Oh, no.
Where were you at before?
11.
Still fails. DC on this is 20.
Oh. I got a 20 on Sebastian, 23 on Dragon.
As all of you feel this sickening feeling, this weight deep within your chest, as you feel like anyone who failed feels true fear going in that direction. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh my.
Well, I'm glad I saved some resources.
Do we level up?
Not take away the last 3 I used though.
Sure, I can make the next encounters more difficult.
Oh,
Sounds good.
My. I get maximum dexterity.
Let's,
Oh, we did. We actually get a level up? Okay.
Yeah!
Fuck it.
Yeah, you want to level up?
What's my
Sure.
hit die D10? I'll take it.
Yeah, everyone
Wait,
go ahead and roll
seriously?
your hit die.
Oh.
I finally get an ASI.
I know! It finally happened! Now when I have to control your character, it won't be as AIDS.
Whoops. Alright, well, we're...
Well, that's, assuming he's not putting it all in intelligence,
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go
spitting
dump
image
it into charisma. I think that's a good choice.
Yes,
6
it-
on the hit die roll, by the way.
That's good.
6, nice.
I got a 7 on it, meaning my rolled HP, the number in D&D Beyond, is 69.
Nice.
Nice. You guys know in Borderlands when you do 69 damage, the character says, nice.
Yeah.
You ever heard of that? Yeah. I now, oh so gloriously, wonderfully, have a plus 10 to hit,
Nice. Nice.
making the math much easier.
Again, right average, which is like, it's not great, but it's not bad.
Can't complain.
Yeah, it's not a 1.
At least it's not under average.
Yeah.
How you doing, Sorcerer?
Yeah.
Roll 2.
Not too bad. I rolled a 3.
3. Slightly below. But
Yeah. I've had some pretty good rolls, so I'm not doing too bad on HP. Plus my con's a +3. That helps.
I'm gonna do the boring thing and just go for the ASI and
I am
bump that
doing that as
charisma
well.
up to 5. It's like it just
charisma.
helps with too many
Yes.
things. Gives you guys more saves.
More saves.
Yeah, for sure. I can make
more
things more difficult.
DC.
More attack for you with your channel ability.
I don't know why you're laughing.
Yeah, if I ever get a chance to use it, it's an action which just sucks.
It is, but it enables you in combat so well that you just gotta take the bullet and do it your first turn.
Yeah, I think if this class was designed now, it would be a bonus action since a lot of paladins' abilities are kind of veering more towards that. But it's like, whatever. It is a good ability. And one of the main reasons why I took it was because of the charm immunity, and I finally got to use it, which is awesome.
Yeah, that was a hypnotic pattern you all just dodged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
A what?
Hypnotic pattern.
Cool.
Fine. Yeah. For sure. I just get to make the next encounters more difficult.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
I love difficult encounters, man.
And listen, we're coming up towards the end. If we die, we die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get 7 more sorcery points. Let's go.
Make sure all
wonderful.
your HPs are all set and everything. Just that
I was
way.
gonna say, how do you want to do the level up with
Can we heal
like,
the amount?
yeah?
Yeah. So any HP you gain from level, you heal up. So it's like aid.
Okay. Sounds good.
I feel so much stronger.
I mean, your AC went up, your attack bonus went up, your DC went
I'm
up.
so strong now.
His AC went up by 2. His attack went up by
Yeah.
1. His
DC went up by
saves
1.
Went up by 1.
I have been waiting
That's
for this
that
for
was,
so long.
That was big.
Look,
Big
that's-
level for Aaron. Big level for Aaron.
Aaron, would you roll on your hit dice?
5.
You- I also don't know. Yeah. So with you, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. You I know like there was sometimes I think you skipped or something just when you were gone for a while and you just have to be gone and like, level up. So message you or whatever. So I think I have you set to average because I didn't know what the fuck your HP was. So I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry. I've been actually keeping the track of that. So it's
What are your rolls? Because we can adjust that. Let me.
It's actually correct where it's at. Right.
The base average.
Pretty much, yeah. I've rolled a couple like 2s in there. So.
Yeah, I just have you set as average because I didn't know what you were fucking set. And we realized it was like, oh wow, he's like 15 at least like HP different. It was
I've had some very ass rolls.
HP than the sorcerer, and I'm like, wait a minute, that shouldn't be right.
Yeah, it was literally like that doesn't seem right. So so many of your skills went up. Your insight, your sleight of hand, your stealth, your survival, your passive perception went up.
So much.
I know, right? I feel like I'm actually like a 6th level character now.
Dex saves went up. Wisdom save. Look at you.
Would you bump up both your dex and your con?
Yeah.
And
Dex and wisdom.
Dex.
Dex and wisdom. Yeah. So you're
Putting them both at 16s.
Crazy nice. I mean, that's one way to do it, you know?
Level 8 and you got the 16s rocking in your main stats. It's an interesting technique.
Hey, he's not dead yet.
I could have gotten sharpshooter, but I just like, I want the dex.
That's where I was Alice. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go sharpshooter next level.
It's definitely a play.
It's definitely a play.
However, I value consistency.
Hey, it's only like 1 less to hit than I normally would.
It is, until you sharpshooter in at 6. But
Look. I know how to manage my sharpshooting, spree. Until
it's like, oh, My brother in Christ, I get like a 4 on my D8. I'm like, oh, let me re-roll that one. See if I can get higher.
I don't reroll unless it's a 1 or a 2 on a D8.
I go for 3, sometimes 4 if we're doing okay in the combat. I am much ballsier. I have difficulty saying no.
Which is why you should just take sharpshooter.
If I do take sharpshooter, I will never hit.
Yeah, you will.
So I'm probably gonna do sharpshooter next level. It just gives me a little more of a little more oomph. I feel like Alice really just does not do any damage. You know, I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up.
You fucking
My crits are disgusting.
Your crits are good.
I
just
good
in
general
general,
consistent
yeah.
damage. It's not like spiky. It's just very consistent. And then my crits are just like ba-bam.
Yeah.
Right, realizing what he did. That's why I fear giving, like, there's a reason I have not given a massive powerful bow to Sebastian, because archers are very powerful.
Yeah, even that combat where I don't have my extra shit, I was still hitting like 10, 20 damage average per turn. So I'm like, okay.
It's just a consistency. That's honestly
Consistent,
like,
hitting almost every shot.
I
It's
mentioned to Ryan, I was like, man, I feel bad because I feel like Ellis has gotten like all the magic items recently. They've just gone really well with her. At least some of the like the big ones. That studded, the glamored studded, the thorn bow. Oh.
Well, I mean, like, you guys were given a big old list of items, and you guys chose what you chose.
Yeah, but I mean, most of them just weren't that great and or
They were
very expensive.
They were good. No, they were good. It was just a matter of fact of, wow, that one thing really is good for that specific character. There's a lot of generally good items. It was just like, wow, that I really fought hard to try to get that thorn bow. I bet every cent I had on that thorn bow, and I'm in debt. Well, you said unicorn. I was like, I'm going to get it.
Yep.
I still owe Gwen 146 gold. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that, you know, they just kind of fell in my lap, but that's why I never.
Give me some shit.
Man, you're fucking disgusting already.
What? No, I'm talking about Luxon.
Oh no, you're fine. You transcended death. You're fine.
I got PTSD from it.
Yeah, you already got something. Don't be greedy.
You got something that will last the rest of your life.
Exactly.
True.
No one can take that away. It's hard for monks to give something lasting that's really gonna benefit them. What was even harder last campaign was when you had Jane, who also did like punches. That was
Jane
like
was really good.
Yeah.
The disadvantage was powerful.
It was just, yeah, well, it was the fact of like Jane punched and so did our monk, so it was kind of like, ooh, you know, you have one, they're both gonna want it. And...
Well, I mean, my punches weren't really punches; they were just flavored that way because it was thunder damage.
It's still a melee. It's yeah, but it was still, you know, it's with your armor, so it still was fitting. So a lot of the items that you kind of wanted, she wanted as well. It was just one of those things. That's why I like usually playing archers, because it's like no one else really wants to play the archer. In the sense,
love archers.
I love archers, but no one
great.
else. We never double up on it, so I never have to worry about it. Like in the crest, we have, you know, a fighter that punches, and we had the monk. You know, we both wanted, you know, similar things, and then honestly, me and Rai kind of had similar things going for us. I didn't intend that, but when I first joined, I was like, wow.
When I have what?
Especially when I first joined, Xylus and Robin had very similar skills and everything like that, and I didn't intend that.
Nah, man. It was like, so like I had the expertise in stealth and you had the expertise in perception, and we were both like it was
complement each other, but we were just similar,
Right.
Very similar.
Yes. Yeah, because I was at that point I was still the melee.
Yeah, and I was
Bloodhunter.
just like, wow, you're just a better version than the monk. Once you get him fully ranged, it's like, all right, now there's a difference between us, but
And then, and on like Luxon and Ellis, we have our similarities of being Dex Wisdom characters, but you range, I punch. I fast, you range.
I hide very far away.
You
I
have
also
higher
very
perception
different.
than I do.
We have the same skills, yet our knowledge in those
Use
skills
them
are so
very
vastly
differently.
different.
Yeah. It helps that you guys play the skills a completely different way as well.
That's what I mean, like our knowledge on those skills are so vastly different.
I read a bunch of books on how to do this shit. You just did it.
Mine's
Right.
practical knowledge, but like it's on specific things that I'm trying to like do my best to apply it to other aspects. But it's like, what the fuck is this deep ass cave? I didn't know the lake should be underwater.
I'm
Yeah,
going
roll-
to bed.
I mean, even if you had two night night.
Yeah, thanks for the
so we can
session,
let Alex
Waffle.
know
It was
that it's
awesome.
By the way,
Oh yeah, I should do that.
because he has gone over 4 hours now. He got his mark he likes to wait for.
I know he's so weird with that 4-hour fucking bullshit.
It's so he stays a Twitch partner.
Yeah, I mean I get it, but it's not like he can't. He has multiple chances to hit the 4-hour mark a week.
Well, you
Sometimes
have
he
to
just
do it
doesn't
multiple
do
times a week.
Yeah, he has to, but
You have to do
whatever.
it like
We did hit the
4
4-hour
streams
mark,
a
by the
week.
way.
I don't remember the requirements. I'd have to pull up that email I got earlier.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so our the way we do our skills are very different.
Yeah, which is helpful.
And it's not that I have to hit it, it's just that it helps with my stats.
What do you mean?
That 4-hour thing.
At 20 hours, I get percentage of donation and subs increase. So if I do less than 20, I don't get subs. I get 10 cents on the dollar. If I do the 20 plus, I get 70 cents on the dollar.
That is a big increase.
Yeah, and if I don't do 20, ads will still run at the channel, but I get nothing from them. But if I do 20, I get pennies on the ads, which are nothing. But I did make $24 over the last 6 months on ads alone, and $24 is better than $0.
Fair enough.
So
It's free money.
I just let the timer run because it's not killing me to let it run 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes at the end of the session isn't hurting anybody.
Besides, the only people watching it are us.
Fair enough.
That was the game, by the way.
It was good.